I said that joke perfectly, and I still had myself muted, so nobody else heard me. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Dice Soup, brought to you by Once Upon a D20 at patreon.com/OnceUponD20. Right here on Twitch, YouTube. Yeah, I'm so good at this. Teddy, I miss you every time you're gone. Oh my god. I miss you every time you're gone. If you want to help me pay producer Teddy, there's a Patreon link. There's all sorts of stuff on our link tree. You know how to find that stuff. There's links and things. But yeah, so good day, friends. We made it. We made it through another week. But we came here to play some fucking D&D. So, I guess when last we left off, we found ourselves leaving the Platinum Sanctuary, the Temple of the Platinum Dragon Bahamut in Vasselheim. The meeting with the High Bearer Vord having gone pretty well, many would say. Gathering yet another piece of getting another piece of the puzzle to be able to you know what I'm talking about, to be able to take out these vestiges of Vecna, the Whispered One.
Yeah.
You don't have to say that here.
You
can say it. You say his name.
Well, I mean,
that's the joke. But seeing to it,
Stranger Things.
I'm just being a brat.
I've seen Beetlejuice.
Seeing to your safe exit, you found out that Luca has an obligation, has obliged himself to taking care of a problem that was being thrust upon him, and thusly we'll have to stay in Nicodranus for a little while. And so there is much of this day still left. There's a chest being brought that is a chest to hold dangerous relics. The unfortunate part is that while it is well constructed, it does have an air of anti-magic about it. Being in the immediate 5-foot vicinity of it for extended periods of time becomes a threat to any magic items that you might have on you, or any enchantments that might be boosting you via any spells. But if you put a thing in it and then walk away, both that thing and you will, the thing will probably magically turn off, and you will probably not magically turn off. All things as intended.
Indeed.
If you are magically turned off for more than 4 hours, please consult your local
cleric.
Hi, I'm your local cleric.
Hey, Moon. Hello.
Me too.
Oh yes. So much cord in this group. It's ridiculous. But
not Discord. That's what we're seeing you through.
But yes. So with that, the day is yours. What do you want to do with this day?
I don't know about everybody else, but I did want to stop by the other temples that we haven't visited yet, specifically, obviously, the one for Cord.
Yes.
So
I would love to stop by the Temple of Cord.
I know Dante and I were working earlier on a sword. We may want to keep working on that or not. Whatever you want to do, Dante, there.
Hey, I don't mind. Obviously, I don't know what your process is with enchanting swords, so it's up to you. I'm just here for the ride.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you want to go somewhere else, like don't let me drag you along to somewhere you don't want to go.
I've already been to the place that I was the most interested in. The only other place I can think of is I might go get some empty vials from a nearby shop or something, but that's about it.
That's not a bad idea.
But yeah, we may also. I'm gonna look at while we're here. I'm gonna look at the vault, look at some enchanting books, see if I can't learn anything new.
Nice. All right.
I will just Kira will follow wherever. Well, has Luca left us yet?
No, that is why Tim is
Oh,
here.
then Akira is wherever is hi. Akira is wherever Luca is, knowing that they won't see him for a while. They are being slightly clingy, which is unnatural for them. They're normally not super clingy, but they're definitely like any opportunity to hold Luca's hand, steal a kiss, steal a glance, like Akira's like all over it.
Olo's just happy to be alive.
Pretty standard.
Like, yeah,
Golden
wherever.
Retriever boy.
Yeah. So whoever wants to like pull him in a direction, he'll go. Otherwise, he will aimlessly wander. Yeah, I'm happy to do whatever.
All right. Well then. Heading down the hill, the first thing on the way down the hill is the Temple of Cord and the Crucible there.
Right on.
Can Akira convince Luca to go to the Temple of Cord with him?
Oh, I was planning to go.
Oh, okay, cool.
Also touched by Cord, one may say.
Well, if it's along the same path, I mean,
Show us where Cord touched you.
Indeed. But much like many of the other temple areas here, the as you head down, and there is first coming from the Platinum Sanctuary, there is a temple of Cord that is very, almost Greco-Roman in the way it has the pillars and steps, and a area to gather on the inside, and places to almost like walking in. Basically, there are artistic reliefs on the wall, either sculpted or painted, of different battles. Some of them well known. Some of the bigger ones that are carved in are well known battles throughout Exandria. The Rhyme Lord who once held the continent of Guasar, now known as Taldore, breathing down a big breath towards Zan Taldore, holding up a shield and dispersing the breath off of it. There's a much newer one at the kind of on the back wall on the way in, the kind of biggest one right now, reminiscent of outside, where it is you recognize, even from a much closer view of what you can see in the distance, the side of the Earth Titan and some of the pillars that are shooting up from that area, the city of Tharamthala that was atop it, now dismantled. no longer that city anymore. But you see a kind of vague representation of the Whispered One with power, blasting energy all over the place, and these several heroes around. A couple of gnomes, one of them holding up magic and gripping it, another one with a shield and plate armor. Some of you have met Scanlan and Pike. Some of you know Grog with his giant arms and his giant blade. You actually recognize the etching of the blade because you currently have in your possession somewhere that blade. Many of you have met Percival with the jacket flowing behind him, a giant rifle in the distance. Looks like it's exploding, and a projectile tearing through the Whispered One's body, showing that even that creature could be wounded. But all these heroes surrounding and tearing into the Whispered One. Several others around the room just kind of, actually stone relief and more permanently there, permanent historical things. But then, almost like there are smaller battles, people who have taken their own paints and come in and done basically graffiti art in the spaces between these giant murals and depicting their own battles. And, some of them layered on top of each other, some of them a little more gnome height, some of them a little more storm height, you know what I mean? Yeah. And perhaps a storm on a storm, painting up high where no one's going to take this down or nobody's going to, cover over this one because they can't reach that shit.
Right.
And all along the what looks like it would be useful as like an area to sit right at the edge of all of this, rather than using it for proper seating. People have used it to leave weapons. And you notice some of the people who are in here almost like doing an exchange where they'll leave a short sword, take a long sword, or I need that longbow, so I'm going to leave my daggers here. I'm going to take that longbow, kind of take a penny, leave a penny, take a weapon, leave a weapon. Kind of all around this area, weapons and armor. Most of it doesn't seem magical per se, but at least for the warriors that represent Cord, there are things about.
Right. Well, actually, I guess I should maybe think about that a little bit longer before I just do that. I guess he'll just sort of turn to the group, because he does have his brain on and whatnot. He's smart enough to think of doing it. He'd just turn to the rest of the group and say, I was going to leave an offering here, but before I left it, I thought I'd check with any of you to see if any of you could make use of this shield. And he'll pull out of his equipment the Storm Wall, which is the shield he got enchanted from Gideon. Which also,
Gilmore?
I forget. Gilmore, not Gideon. Why did I say Gideon? Who's Gideon?
Who's Gideon? I don't know.
That guy wrote an encyclopedia or something.
Gideon the All-Knowing. That's what I'm thinking of. Elden Ring.
Right,
That's
right,
probably what it was. Yeah.
Probably.
Anyway,
Come on.
Anyway, point being,
Come on.
Gilmore Gilmore totally enchanted it for him, and it's got the guardian emblem attached.
Mhm.
I forget what exactly that does. Oh, right, that's what that does.
It helps protect.
It helps protect. Yes. When you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you suffers a critical hit while you're wearing this armor or wielding the shield that bears the emblem, you can use your reaction to expend 1 charge to turn the critical hit into a normal hit instead.
Quest move.
So yeah, can any of you use this shield? It's quite useful for protecting and saving another from serious
I
harm.
mean, I could, but I don't typically use shields.
It's
I
also a +2 shield.
I could maybe
Reconsiders.
if it helps people, you know, like I don't mind taking it.
I mean, it gives you a +4 to your AC, and it does the other thing I described.
Yeah. This is kind of maybe the healer might want to take it.
Yeah,
I will.
that's
do.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, perfect.
Akira,
Yeah, no, if you can use it, go for it. And
yeah,
he'll-
Akira is a bit
if I
too
can use
handsy
it.
for that.
If I can use it.
Sorry, Akira, what?
Oh, I was just saying Akira is a bit too handsy for a
Oh,
shield.
yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Like there's a lot of
No, yeah, that
punching.
makes sense. Yeah.
involved here.
And I had to go with a buckler for a very particular reason, so
Somebody doesn't want to put down their two-handed weapon. It's fine.
You know, I feel you
mean,
there. I still
70%
feel
of my
like an
weapons are
8'10"
two-handed.
guy should be able to strap a tower shield to his arm and not have to put it
See?
down. I'm
Because
just saying.
that's how it actually worked.
Oh,
Just
it's
saying.
a tower shield. Like, is it a long one?
No,
Yeah,
my
like-
shield is a
oh.
tower shield. The
Yeah,
shield I'm
oh,
giving
right.
you is a kite shield, I'm assuming.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Well, if you're
Or a
offering,
round
man.
banded shield or something.
Yeah, it's kind of a kite shield.
Kind of a kite shield, okay. Yeah, no, if you can make use of it, please do take it. I am still going to leave an offering here, it's just not going to be this.
Yeah. Well, I'll if it means I could help you guys out, especially in a couple of days, and I look at Dante, I'll just be like, yeah, I'll take it off you, man.
Just
Think
to
that-
make sure.
Then go ahead and for yourself, Jack, add the +2 shield as an item, and then add the guardian emblem as an item, and that's the thing that you can attune.
Hydration check.
Hydration check.
Hydrator dice straight.
By the way, Dante is fully just giving Olo a little bit of a glare at that comment, like, come on, everyone knows kind of look.
He's
Don't need
really
to mention
worried about
it.
you, man. Like, he's not doing it like out of spite. You know, you could tell that.
Just
He's
for
just a little bit worried.
Hey, look, it's brotherly antagonism. However you say that. You know what I mean.
I get you.
just for above table clarification, we all kind of stopped here on the way to wherever we were going to diverge.
Yes, on the way down the hill, basically. Mountainside, but yes.
Then, I mean, I'll have an offering to give as well.
Well, I'm just looking right now
I'm
through my stuff.
branching out.
Leaves the sword of cost. No, I'm kidding.
Wait a minute.
I would hope-
You see that sword? You see that sword in the historical wall? I got one.
That's
I
a
would
one of
hope
one.
not.
How did you get?
Yes,
I
it's like getting the
believe-
One Ring Magic the Gathering card, for real.
Oh,
I
do I have to
believe-
attune to the shield, by the way? Just to let you know.
Technically, yes.
I'll say to get the shield bonus, no. But if you want to get the Guardian Emblem bonus from it, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll,
You have to attune to the guardian emblem, which means
Yeah.
you're attuned to the shield.
Yeah.
I got
Air
you.
quotes.
Okay. I'll,
But the +2 from the shield is not contingent on you attuning.
that's okay. I'll put the shield on my back for now, and I'll let you do it later.
She's a good shield.
I'll attune to it later. I'll just put it on my back for now, and I'll just give
So,
Storm just a big bow and just be like, "Thanks, man.
yeah, he'll just sort of pat you on the shoulder and be like, "Of course."
Thanks, little one."
Right, by like
Oh,
6 inches or some shit.
there's
but-
been a random song reference, so whoever wants to do that. Sorry.
That's all right.
It'll
We can
happen.
we can incorporate
It'll
it.
happen organically.
Well,
We'll figure it
It
out.
happened
naturally,
organically. Yeah. I
We'll
just
figure it
wanted.
out.
I just wanted to put it on someone's mind before
For sure.
it's
That's always on my
scrolled
mind.
away.
So yeah.
Oh, you're
I'll
always
pat
on
you
my mind.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, patting you on the shoulder and just be like, of course. Happy to help. And so, how are these accoutrements in this location? The weapons and shields and stuff, they're just sort of set there, or are they like planted?
either set there, leaned up against the wall. You can tell some people have like slammed them down to like make sure that like a shield can like sit up, kind of in a little notch.
Right.
And nobody has come up to like mend it over or anything. So things are just like it's a little roughshod, and you can tell what its purpose is though. What the
Right.
the
Are there
dimensions
are there like hooks for like hanging like great axes and stuff, or are those just sort of leaned against there?
Yeah, they're just kind of leaned against it, basically, head down and
Right.
set there. Or
Okay.
if it's a particularly well made one, like laid on its side to like show how pretty it is.
I will take the great axe that I've been carrying with me for a good long while, and I will lean that against the wall of armaments,
Nice.
and then I will take a knee, say a little cordite prayer to myself.
Hey, there's another one. Love it.
Storm, were you gonna take one because you've given one?
Take a
I mean,
big leap,
I
okay.
I could. I don't have a need to, unless there's like a javelin, maybe.
Well, let me just have a quick look, and I'm gonna use my Furbow trait to detect magic, and see which one got the spicy aura on it. We'll see if one looks good.
Not
If there's a
to.
grappling.
Which one's electrifying?
Go ahead and
Yeah.
perceptical.
Ooh.
Akira is going to put 4 daggers and a whip down.
Ooh. Nice. Ooh, nice.
Say 26.
You
Love
do,
to see it.
You do kind of you so detect magic. You can kind of ping and sense that there are auras around, and some of that gets a little occluded by the fact that you've got magical shit on you. But then, like you're focusing in and focusing in.
I have to go
and
like
there is-
this, so
and, like-
I don't glow.
Well, yeah, there's like a, and you see like the pile of javelins over there,
Hmm.
and you just kind of big hand just kind of shuffle them around, and shuffling them around, you actually find that there is a lightning inscribed javelin amongst them.
Ooh.
Guys, I'll
You will
point it out.
notice that the storm actually has 2 of those on his back.
Yeah, it looks very similar to the ones that he has strapped to his back. Does he have them strapped to his back, or are they in a quiver of fuckery?
They are strapped to his back. He does not
Okay.
have a quiver of fuckery.
Okay, cool. I forget who has what.
Yeah, I'll definitely point it out and be like, oh, that looks similar to the one you got. Do you need another one?
Oh yeah, actually, I could always use more of these. They're kind of like once a day sort of thing, so it's nice to have more of them. Thank
It
you.
looks a bit spicy, so I definitely take it, man.
Yeah, good eye. And yeah, I will retrieve the one he points out.
Nice.
What about
And
you,
do
Akira? What are you
identify.
looking for?
It's very easy to identify.
See
That one.
any?
Yeah, okay.
Do you see any weapons?
You never be
do
too
I-
sure.
Martial arts weapons.
Martial arts weapons?
Martial weapon nunchucks or something of that design.
So
Can I look for a magical one of those too? Just being like, where is it? Where's
you
all
can,
the cool shit?
you can totally help with that. Sean, go ahead and throw. Sorry, Mooney. Mooney, go ahead and throw a perception of your own with advantage because you got Olo helping you with the little detective magics.
Mm-hmm.
Guidance.
Ooh,
Guidance,
thank
I love that
you.
for you.
Oh, and a guidance.
Properly
yeah.
So here, I'll just
properly
We love
used
Louis
in a
dance.
temple of cord. Roll a d6 instead of a d4.
Ooh, that's
I
cool.
love
Oh,
You're calling
okay,
on
so
cords.
in
You're
order-
calling on cords guidance in a temple of cord. The fuck you think you're getting?
I love that.
Towards guidance.
Guidance. That's what
I
you're
got
getting.
the same amount on both on both die. So that is a 22 to start.
I
And
love
here
that.
I will roll again. So, do I roll the same things for this advantage as well? Well, the first one, it doesn't matter.
That's
The
just
first one
advantage.
counts.
Advantage in a
It
advantage
doesn't
in a
matter.
d6. Was that with the d6 as well?
No, but it's
Okay.
it's automatically not going to be higher than.
Well,
like,
that's what
I
I
rolled
mean.
a 2.
That's what I mean. So a
Yeah, yeah.
22 plus roll the d6.
Plus 6.
Okay. Oh hella.
Oh,
Yeah.
plus
28.
plus 2. Plus. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
Numbers.
there's a
Never mind.
bunny in
No,
there
it's only plus 2.
recommending a player
22.
bonus.
Okay.
I'll use the player bonus from the bunny because they have been promoting it. So thank you, bunny. I'll
Very
use
funny.
that player bonus. So I'm going to use that. Plus 1
Alright.
player bonus.
Okay. Well,
Are you
Excellent.
still wearing my talisman? Yeah, you're still wearing my talisman.
you are
That's
still wearing the
weird.
talisman. Roll a d4.
I
it's a
did
talisman
forget about
of
that
cord,
too.
isn't it?
It is a
Yes.
talisman of cord.
It is. It is.
Let's
That's
just
why I
add-
didn't say. Do
add
you
a
want to
little
roll a
more.
d4? There we go.
Add
All right.
another 2 to that.
All right.
That seems to be my.
I think you need to reload
magic
your
number
D&D
today.
Beyond.
We do like a 25. So with that then, as you are looking about, let me pull up stuff real quick because I knew that Javelin of Lightning thing right off the cuff. But you're asking about a very
I'm a simple
particular-
man.
You're asking about a very particular
I'm-
kind of.
Yeah, well, like nunchucks, like any of the weapons that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles carry, with the exception of a quarterstaff. I have 2 of those.
You have
Good.
a few. Yeah, you have,
So
you have a
nunchucks,
couple of that
I-
going on. Yeah.
You've got a couple swords, to be
Nunchuck.
fair, too. So
That's fair.
I do. That's why nunchucks is what I really want. But if something else, I can't control that.
nunchucks
So
are
if
size.
he finds some, if he finds some size, I'll take some size. If he finds a katana, I'll take that katana. Whatever he rolls is the DM's world.
Yeah,
I'm just
throwing.
in
I'm
it.
throwing out a couple of, throwing a couple of filters on my thing here, and seeing what I can find.
Should get one of those
Ooh.
chain blades that Scorpion has in Mortal Kombat. That'd be badass.
There's
Yeah,
already
I
that'd be-
like
just
two of
gave
those
one. I
floating
just
around the
gave
party.
one of those. I just gave one of those back to my sibling. He
Did you?
came. He came back to join us and was like, "Hey, give me my thing."
So, oh yeah, technically there's 3. There's a Kusarigama and 2 rope darts.
He was
Okay.
very much give me my thing. He said, "Hey, I'm back in action. I want my thing." And I was like, "Do I have to?" And he said, "Yes." And then I just
And then I gave you Nox thing.
You
So,
did.
also,
You did.
Go ahead, do your thing first, and then I'll do mine.
I was just gonna give you more time by asking above table. Do we want to go to hell next, or do we want to try to find the hidden Vecna vault?
Hidden Vecna Vault. I am in no rush to go to Avernus. Sorry.
So, as I understood, that was
sorry,
kind of
not
our plan.
sorry.
We were going to hang out in Vasselheim to catch the airship to go buy an airship.
Right.
And wait out the moon.
And wait out the moon, yeah.
Yeah, we do need. Okay, first things first. We need to get to wherever we're going and do the full moon thing. Otherwise, we're gonna have a angry were-tiger on an airship, which I don't
Lion.
think is.
We're lion.
We're lion. Sorry, we're lion. I'm sorry. My apologies.
Not all lycanthropes
We'll
are the
have
same, even if that is actually the word for like wolf person. That's fine.
Right.
Well, I mean,
Lycan, yeah.
at
You can
least
just call him
at
Lycan.
least it was a cat. At least I got the cat part right. I was,
Anthrothorpe?
No,
Alright.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, I was.
An-
You know, look,
Anthrothorpe?
we have an anamorph in our presence.
Yes, you do have an anamorph in your presence.
We have an anamorph in our presence.
Canon. That's our new term for it. We're stealing it.
And
Come at us. No.
and they
Please don't come at
play
us.
by
Please don't.
they
come at us.
play like they play by traditional American Werewolf in London rules, which is full moon transformation. So we don't want that to happen on an airship. Is
So-
my whole point.
So
I agree.
what you come across while you're looking around, you know the shape of a rook on a chessboard, the tower top with the parapet kind of etched into it, yeah, kind of sort of.
Yes. Sorry. Go ahead. I have a side tangent that I need
You
to
okay?
talk to Luca about in character.
That's
It's
okay. But you see what looks like two of those lying next to each other and a connecting chain. But they're large enough to grab. And they have kind of a little ball and jewel on in the middle of the parapets of that rook. Big enough to grab a little chain in between them, and looking at it and kind of flipping it back and forth in your hand for a moment, you're able to kind of start flipping it around a little bit, and it feels like there's some wind, almost some extra wind in that spin as you start to spin it up. And as you do, this very old human man steps from a hallway that goes a little bit south in the wall. He steps out from behind it. This very long beard, the sides of his hair grown out. They would be throwing out a lot if they weren't just straight and dropped, as just this kind of shower of white hair going down. And from his face, you would think that he was ancient. For a human, he's probably pushing 90 or 100.
Okay.
But basically from the neck down, other than the fact that he has wrinkles, and you can see down his chest all the way to his waist, where he has basically a very long skirt that betrays his allegiance to Cord. Lightning and fists and weaponry kind of depicted on it.
Just a heads up, we are in an ad break.
Woo!
Then I
Thanks for letting us
will
know.
pause that.
We hang out
then
with
I
us
will
with
be
the,
right-
Hey,
But you're
then
about to be
just for
rude.
the
Hi, everybody.
just for the subscribers,
For the
then
subbies.
for the subbies. All right, Luca, I know you gotta go back to Nicodranus when we're done here today, but do you think when we get to Oncorel, do you think that you could possibly pop in and help negotiate in the name of the Debitoire Exchange the purchase of said airship we're looking to purchase?
be happy to.
And then obviously while we're in the plane of Avernus, you'd be free to use said airship for whatever purposes you need it for shipping or other such needs.
That could be very helpful. Yes, I'd be glad to help.
Excellent, thank you. In that case, do you have need of the Voyager staff? Because I think that would be the easiest way for us to get back to you in Nicodranus once we arrive in Ancorel.
Considering that I will be stationary most of the time in Nicodranus, I think the Voyager staff would be better off with you.
Excellent. I'm glad that you agree.
Go ahead and, Luca will go ahead and actually hand that to you now. That way you've got it.
Okay.
Currently, if I'm not mistaken, it's currently missing 3 charges.
Okay.
Well, no, it shouldn't be. We just passed a new day, and the minimum would put it back to.
Yes,
full,
we
so.
did just pass a new.
Right. Right.
So yeah,
Okay.
go ahead and add a Voyager staff. I presume it would be passed around to whoever attunes to it, but
Yeah, I don't have the capacity to attune to so many goddamn things right now.
I feel you on that.
So,
We should be able to double dip Mystic Conflict.
perchance our, or well, actually, no, wait, that's right. All the trees there were like bushes and such, and not able to be teleported through, right, Jeremy? The ones at Debatoire Estate.
Yes, those ones are much smaller.
Right. Okay.
Luca's going to get working on that permanent teleportation circle.
All right, we're back from ad break in about 10 seconds.
Yeah. I'm reading 13 on mine, but yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Okay.
Don't let me forget to make an offering before we leave here,
That's fair.
because I will forget with the quickness.
Well, also that does mean it's about 13 seconds behind, or lagging about 12 seconds behind what's being broadcast
We're back.
versus what's live. Yeah, we're back. Hi, everybody. We went to ad break, as we often do now. I say often, once per hour for about 3 minutes, because apparently that does a body good in the Twitch community.
It's better than
So-
cable.
Hey, we saw great results. Excellent
It was great.
results, even.
Yes, it was
last time.
great. It was great success, as they say. But yes, so coming down the hallway and stepping in, you realize after kind of looking around this and seeing stuff, that little side hallway goes down and towards the crucible. But this old man he's got to be pushing 90 according to all the wrinkles on his face and the white in his hair and the wrinkles on his skin, but below that wrinkled skin is muscle. To borrow a turn of phrase, corded muscle.
I get it.
I said what I said. But he actually calls out with, while old, still a commanding voice. You should be careful with that. If you swing it in just the right way, once a day it can propel you with a lot of force.
You got Mjolnir chucks.
What?
Mjolnir flight.
Oh,
Yeah, Mjolnir chucks, yeah.
I was thinking
So-
Zephyr chucks, but yeah.
So what you're saying is, by wielding these nunchucks, I'll suddenly take off with a fast velocity?
You could move in a 30-foot line and barrel through creatures no more than a size larger than you, or objects that don't weigh more than about 400 pounds.
Akira
it will help you, or it can at the very least help you escape a very difficult situation if you find yourself facing overwhelming odds right in front of you.
Akira, a smile is a kind of like a wry smile is going to creep across Akira's face, and like in their head they're going to be like, "I'll show you fast," and they're gonna pick it up. And what am I holding exactly? And I pick up both. I pick up both of them. What am I holding here?
It's the two of them are connected by a chain. They are together.
It's just
Oh,
one.
so yeah.
nunchuck.
Yeah, it's one nunchuck.
No, okay.
Together. And as you pick it up and kind of flip it around, you can go ahead and bestow upon yourself. Mechanically, it's known as the Club of the Rook, but I think that nunchucks being normally a D4 weapon, but in a martial arts hands, they are as good as the martial artist is.
Exactly.
So, A club in your hand, I believe, is a D8 or a D10 now.
We're gonna find out in about a second.
It is also not.
As I search
Hey,
it up.
hey.
Jeremy is reminding
Wait a
you that
minute.
it is not attunement.
Yay!
Love to see that.
D&D Beyond is just being slow, so hold on. So club of
While
the
we're
Rook.
doing names
Yeah,
of
just
stuff
look up
and
Rook,
inventory
R-O-O-K.
stuff, Jack, if you want to rename that +2 shield as the Storm Wall, that's what it's called.
And then the Guardian emblem, you can just put like Storm Wall's enchantment or whatever.
Yeah. I just left it as a Guardian emblem, but you
Yeah.
can also just call it that.
So yeah, Akira is going to.
One of these days, I'll actually make the item that ties both of them together. But
Right, no worries.
It's a D10, by the way.
yeah. You can take a D4 weapon to make it a D10 for funsies because you're dangerous.
Akira is going to stow their other quarterstaff. So now it looks like there's an X on their back with Emerald Ruin in the center, because that's how they're rolling. And they're going to pretty much. I don't know how many people have seen Enter the Dragon, but they are Bruce Leeing right now. They're going to take it and start slow, and then just go, just do the whole routine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and as you're doing, go ahead and make a performance check.
Aw,
Oh, I was hyping you up.
You can use your dexterity or your strength if it's higher. If it'll help you.
I'm gonna go Dex, because wielding nunchucks is actually a dexterous thing.
I
and
know
I
that.
rolled
Well, that's why
poorly.
weapon wise, it's all kind of. It's definitely not charisma, is what I'm saying.
Is that
Right.
guidance
Yeah,
still
no, I
applying? Just
I
checking.
rolled poorly.
Good guidance again.
Oh, I could guidance myself as well.
You could, in fact, guidance,
forgot I could do
guidance
that.
yourself, and you are also a cordite
So that
in a
makes it
cordite temple, so it'd be a D6.
Oh, it's a D6. Okay.
And you're also
well,
still
ignore
wearing
that
an amulet.
4. Yes.
Yes, and you
Oh,
are
yeah, I
still wearing
forgot
the
about the-
talisman. So
Okay,
just
so
leave the 4.
that will
Leave
count
the
as a
4.
talisman.
Yeah, that counts as a talisman.
Yeah, that'll count as a talisman. And so that's 21 at the end of the day.
Okay.
See, there you go.
So as you start flipping it around, you feel that wind build, and this was the failure possibility. You feel the wind build, and then you're able to hold on to it, and not quite release it unless you really want to.
Do I have to have a target for this? I'm still
no,
reading. I'm reading the
It's
description.
not. It is to a place within 30 feet of you, and basically, if there's anything in your way, it might regret it.
Oh no, I'm just going to find an open, like whatever 30 feet ahead of me is wide open, and then just do the speed thing there, and then at the end of that, just because Akira is a martial artist and blending styles is their thing, so they're going to zip there, and then Misty Step another amount, all while still doing the nunchucks.
Okay, love that.
Dante is impressed. He's fully
You
watching
just got all there
display.
like, woo!
So the rest of
He's
you,
making a mental note.
the rest of you
Oh,
see as Akira, this almost thunder step kind of flies forward with the nunchucks leading as they spin around. And as they're moving that way, the old man suddenly jumps and lands right in front of where they were about to stop, and then Misty stepping about, he continues running and follows. And as the Misty Step lands, he's right there next to you.
After I land the Misty Step, I am going to stereotypically kind of wah like that to have him out straight in both hands, and I'm going to look at him, chuck them over my shoulder, and bow.
And he, as you do the flurry, this man has a a very stone face. You know,
Quick,
old man.
Quick aside, real quick. Shout out to Shadow Walker, man. 18 months, a year and a half subscribed to us, man.
Shadow
That's
Walker.
awesome.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
What a bro. We appreciate
Thank you for putting
you,
up with
man.
us.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shadow Walker.
But as you bow, he puts his fists together and bows to you. And just as he comes up, you see the littlest smirk on the edge of his mouth. You are studied.
Very studied.
Then it seems the rooks will continue adventuring in good hands.
I think they're going to become quite useful in my hands. I appreciate your timber and your advice.
I try to keep aware when people are exchanging weapons, especially the more particular weapons.
I imagine that some dangerous things get left here.
And
So-
he out loud. Yes, you are holding some.
Oh yeah, obviously. And Akira will just, pretty much expound on their respect. Obviously, they can tell he is a trained martial artist as well. Akira will definitely be like, "I love your speed. Good on you. But I need to get back to my husband." And wherever Luca is, they're going to point in that general direction, realizing that they've kind of run off.
And he kind of gestures ahead or back towards them and goes to follow you.
And yeah, I just take off running. Like I'm doing the run.
He does not run. He walks very calmly back.
As a matter of fact, I take the nunchucks off my shoulder so they don't fall, because I don't have a proper holster for them yet. So I just pretty much like clap them in my hands
Right.
and say, and just kind of give him the old.
And you can
Thank
tell
you.
like the like it has flat sides to it, like with each of the parapets. So like it is actually they're easy to find two flat spots where they'll grip together really easy in your hands.
Ooh, nice. So yeah, So I claps them down, and then I take off. I take off running back towards my friends.
And as he follows behind, he actually calls out, "I see several of you are devotees of Cord."
We are.
He nods next towards Luca, towards Storm. And Olo just put a shield with a big emblazoned Cord symbol on it, on his back. And so, whether he assumes correctly or not, there is an assumption to be made, and he nods towards you too.
He will nod back, not having a clue. Like, he's just like, "Hey, dude."
Totally
Nice to meet
oblivious.
Yeah. It's just like, "Hello." Nice to meet you too, old man.
Shalom.
Shalom, free food. Shalom, tacos.
Most come through the Temple of Cord to seek guidance. Is there any guidance wished for you all?
Yeah, actually.
And
I do seek guidance.
He walks over all 5'10" of this guy. He was probably a
Looking
good
down like-
he was probably a good 6'1" when he was a younger man.
Right.
But he walks towards
spinal
you.
compression and age. Yeah, I get it.
He's fucking old, man.
Yeah.
But walking up to you, looking up towards you, he seems extraordinarily comfortable. Speak and be spoken to.
Ooh.
Well, how to put it? We are headed to some dark places, seeking to bring light to those dark places. I believe it is the will of Cord and the other primes. Though I suppose some confirmation would be nice.
Does it call to you? Do you feel it in your bones?
I do, yeah.
Then where is your doubt? Why is there doubt?
Oh.
Do you flinch from battle? Do you feign from the worst of things?
He sort of glances around, kind of sheepishly almost, at the rest of the party. And he says, kind of softly, I worry that I can't protect them all.
Oh. Big old Papa Bear.
And you see him close his eyes for a moment and then open them again. Doomerin. You cannot protect
I fucking
them
told
all.
him my name.
You never told him your name.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
yeah, he closed his eyes and he opened them again.
Yeah.
Doomerin. You
Core told him.
You cannot protect them all. You can only show them how to protect themselves. After that, you can only do what you can and leave the rest to your guidance. You must trust others to do what they know to do. You cannot control them, and you cannot control what happens to them.
We all can hear this, right?
Oh yes, this is out loud.
Oh, yeah.
This is out loud.
Yeah.
Like literally, he's standing like less than 2 feet away from him and just looking straight up at him.
Akira's going to pipe in. I know he can't protect me all the time. And looking like, and they will look over at the storm when they say this. But his inspiration and his trying to protect me all the time has made me better.
This is good.
And I will also protect him because he's my friend and my brother in court.
Wise words, both of you.
And plus, Storm, you're so strong and so smart. Fucking nothing could touch you. Don't worry about us.
That is the only way.
Storm will hear Akira in his head. I touched you once, and I punched you good. Bye bye.
And Groon, hearing none of that, gestures to the wall relief of Zan Taldore. And the center of it is showing Zan being breathed on. But there are others around her, swinging, shooting. Did Zan Taldore take the continent of Guisar and defend it all by herself? Defend all those people alone?
Is there a wizard in the relief?
There is.
Perhaps of Elvish?
Yeah, there is.
It's Corvell.
I said what I said. He's all armored up back then.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, yeah.
There is an elf. There's another elf. All armored up.
He would sling magic, but it would be he would be armored up still. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Still, that's Corvell, everybody. Anyway,
You're welcome.
thank you.
But
I met that guy.
Love that shameless self-insert.
I do love that too. But yes, did Zan Taldore take Guisar back from the Rime Lord alone? Protect all those people all by herself?
Well, I reckon she probably didn't.
Can I roll history to see if I remember who that is?
I mean, the
It's
continent,
been talked about.
yeah, it's been talked about a few
recently.
times, and it is kind of like knowing who Genghis Khan is, but in reverse.
Oh, got you.
Where
Okay.
the Rime Lord technically would have been Genghis Khan, and had taken over the entire continent that is now Taldore, where you've been to Whitestone, you've been to Craghammer, you've been to Westrun. That entire continent over there was taken over by a dragon, a frost dragon, and Zan Taldore is essentially the George Washington of it. You know who George Washington is. Her face is probably on Taldorian gold currency, but.
Okay.
So, like,
I just want to,
Or at least on some of the currency Corfell has.
Or at least, but like that's her lasting legacy is the continent is named after her family, the ruling family there until about 21 years ago, 22 years ago. We've clicked over a new year. Was the Taldore family, and now falls to the Council of Taldore. But he very much is kind of basically saying she did not defend all of those people alone. She did not defeat him alone. She knew who to bring around her, and who to help, and who to let help themselves.
I will not take the NPCs also doing Nyack slander.
Listen here, you little shit. No, okay.
Hey, you know what? If the boot fits.
I said, did I say a single thing?
Say that to me again.
Did I say a single thing about? I had a chiropractor yesterday named Dr. Dave. It took me everything in my soul not to make a joke. Okay, listen.
I love that voice.
Anyways,
you should not have made Nyack the way you made him, and then people wouldn't have anything to say about him.
No, but if I didn't make him that way, he wouldn't be memorable.
He didn't say anything about you. Stop it.
No, I know.
Stop it. Take it down.
I know.
Take it down.
I know.
Okay,
I
so
know.
That's why I said if the boot fits.
So
If the boot fits, it's going to step on your neck. So,
Yes, please.
I never thought the lions would eat my face. So Sorry, leopards. I never thought the leopards would eat my face.
Were-lions.
No, the were-lion isn't going to eat your face. He doesn't want to. We hope.
I don't know.
Anyways.
We'll see.
I mean, you hope you don't want to.
Anyways, maybe somewhere deep down.
I mean,
But so take that with you on this journey you have to take. If you are strong enough. And he puts his fists together in front of you, and you feel a push. Make a strength saving throw. Yes, I know. I'm asking.
You want me?
Yeah, I want.
Okay.
Storm to make a strength saving throw. Not an advantage because you're not raging right now.
Also,
That's fair.
thank you, Lola, for the 6-month subscription. Holy shit.
thank you.
La, la.
Oh, hell
Thank you.
Lola requests
Yeah.
the dad joke for a 6-month
You could say that Frost Dragon ruling
I-
over the continent was a chilling story.
yeah. Oh,
Okay. Oh man.
oh.
Oh,
felt that
guys,
one.
so I'm reading this book about anti-gravity. I just can't put it down.
5 points of psychic damage to Eredrin and 7 points of psychic damage to. No, kidding. Don't actually.
You gotta make sure you.
I was about to
understand
say,
the
I get to
concept
divide that in half.
properly. Do you
That
know why it's a dad joke?
I'm not.
It's
raging
okay.
right now.
It's okay.
Because it's apparent.
The parent.
Nice. That's okay. The 20 succeeds.
Yeah.
But you feel his fist punched together, and then you feel and everybody can kind of see this very solid rush of wind that just slams against the storm. Then do what you must. Stand as the late in the storm.
I will. And I will accept that I will not always be able to protect them, and that they will need to protect themselves. And,
If you require further wisdom. And then he shuts his mouth and nobody else hears it but Storm. Meet me in the crucible.
wow, man, dude must have read my mind, because I was actually just going to walk over there, because this whole time, I haven't gotten his name. I have a feeling who this is, but I haven't gotten his name, so I was just going to go stand in the crucible and wait for probably him to show up.
The rest of you,
I'll just give him a nod.
if you require further guidance, and he bows as Storm hears, "Meet me in the crucible," and then
Bow back.
and then
Shalom.
stands back up and kind of more presentorily bows to the rest of you and begins walking back down that hallway towards the crucible.
So I'd like to make my offering real quick.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. I was just going to remind you.
Thank you.
Good.
Yeah. So
Can I
specifically,
help as well with the
Sure.
eyes?
If
Yeah,
you're looking for shit, love that.
yeah.
Are you
I'd
are you
like-
just
I do want
making?
to get
I'll say, are you just making an offering, or are you doing take a penny, leave a penny?
it'll depend on what I see, but
Okay.
I would also
I'm
like to
going-
leave a mall, because I don't know if Akira left anything for their nunchucks, but I just want to
feel
do
free.
that.
they did.
Feel
they
free.
did.
Yeah, they left
Wait,
a
they
bunch
did?
of
Okay.
daggers. A
Oh,
bunch
that's
of
right,
daggers
that's
in the
right.
whip.
Never mind. Belay that.
You can still leave them all. It's fine.
Oh, I already gave the great axe, it's fine. I have
Oops.
something else I'm
Oops!
gonna
I accidentally
probably get.
left Storm's light there. Oh no.
Oh, no,
No,
shit.
no.
I
I'd
have my
like to take
brain on, I wouldn't do that.
my two silvered hand axes, place them down, and also my. I can't scroll while I'm holding shift like a. I changed my keybinds.
Well done.
And also 14 crossbow bolts.
Ah, okay. Nice. All right. Well then.
And then So what I'm looking for, is either one of two things. Either what looks like a quarterstaff that has enough meat on it that I can carve runes and all that good jazz into, or something with a crap ton of jewels on it.
You
Not being too picky.
I just want like 1,000 gold worth of jewels, Jeremy. Can't I just have that?
Hey, I'm just saying. Like, I know it's probably not going to happen, but I had to throw it out.
This isn't that kind of weapon pile. But
yeah, but
Every question you don't ask is no.
so
every question you don't ask is no. So
Okay,
once
Mr.
this
Teacher.
once this finishes, there we go.
it's true. It's true.
Heard that so many times from teachers, but it is true, though. Any question you don't ask, the answer is no.
It's true.
Yeah.
So, go ahead and make your own perception check with Olo continuing to try and help you.
So advantage.
And Fantag.
Guidance. I know it's a D4, but
Somebody has guidance.
I have guidance.
Yeah, somebody has D6 guidance. It's fine.
Yeah, roll
Okay, I'll take-
D6 guidance.
I'll take that D6.
I love that
While I'm
natural
at it-
20. I love that.
I know, right?
I love that 22.
While I'm at it,
Feeling 22.
might as well, throw
Sky
a
bolster
D8 on
down.
it.
Might as
You
well.
should definitely.
So how about a dirty 30?
I love that for you. So with a dirty 30, you see, Olo's magic sight.
1 second.
again,
1 second.
Olo's magic sight doesn't exactly hold on to it, but he's helping you sort through stuff, and he's moving around some of the quarterstaves that are there, and his hand brushes past something that he doesn't notice, but you do, because you're a smith.
Okay.
There is a bar, kind of thin for a quarterstaff, black metal, and you reach down. It's not pinging. It's magical to Olo. Olo's looking for magic, but you reach out, pick it up. For a quarterstaff, it's very thin. For a metal bar to hit a motherfucker with, it's perfectly sized.
Ooh.
And you find a quarterstaff that is made out of pure adamantine.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh shit!
I'm melting that bitch down so
Dirty-
quickly.
Dirty 30. In its current state, it basically counts as a magical weapon for most purposes thereof. And then also, if it hits an object, it hits critically on an object in its current form.
An object. Remember, an object.
Yes,
Not a person.
Objects not people, but doors.
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
Doors are objects.
What if you're targeting
I mean,
armor?
skulls or objects?
Skulls are objects when they're outside of the head.
Yes. But what about their
undead.
armor?
So undead. Would that work?
If their armor's not being worn, maybe.
Maybe.
But
I mean, I
That's
get what
cool.
you're going for, Storm. There on the basis of principle.
yeah,
I get
know.
what you.
Jer-
I get the
Jeremy.
point you were trying.
Jeremy knows. Jeremy knows what you're saying. Once they're on the ground, you can break their armor. Like if they're if they're not moving anymore, you can before you wake up, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. So I will note exactly the opposite of what I was looking for, but absolutely perfect, and I'm taking it.
Honestly, I gave you the most valuable possible thing with a dirty 30.
Yes, thank you. No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wasn't what I was looking for, but it's exactly what I wanted. Anybody
I
else?
don't know.
Anybody else
Yeah,
giving a token?
I'll just put something down. I don't think I'll take anything. I'll just be like, I don't really know code. To be honest, guys, sounds cool. You
great.
know, you all like him. He
Yeah,
sounds
he's
like a cool
awesome.
guy. Will he like this?
He's a cool guy.
And I'll pick up my cloak of Elvenkind and just be like, would this help him
I
in
don't
any
think
way?
that would be his style. No.
No.
I mean,
Akira's
anything
looking
would
at that
be
cloak of
helpful
Elvenkind.
to the next person.
I
But
thought
like,
it's like the thought that counts, you know? Like,
yeah, no, it definitely is. You know, in anything, you know, it's what's in your heart when you get that, when you give it, that counts. But like, a lot of people who come here probably wouldn't like be like, "Ooh, I want that."
oh, not even an no. I was gonna say not even an old guy, but I just saw that old guy, and oh my god, more muscles than me. I
It's
don't
pretty
have many.
ripped.
Yeah, pretty ripped. But if you
I
guys
can
are,
honestly say Akira's looking at that cloak like, Elvenkind, you say?
You already got your tunic.
I did get a thing. I'm just saying, if the cloak is going to be thrown out there,
hey,
I'm interested.
Does it require attunement?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
cloak
Yeah.
does. The tunic doesn't.
yeah.
The tunic is literally the cloak without attunement. Because your friends crafted it so fucking well.
Oh,
So
hey, if you want it,
if nobody else is, this is above table. If no one else is going to claim it, and he offers it, Akira will claim it. I do have a free slot because I no longer have to attune to the Ring of Mind Shielding.
yeah,
Oh,
Well,
fair enough.
What your DM is telling you is that you're putting a top hat on a top hat, because you don't have to attune to your tunic. That does exactly the same thing as the cloak of Elvenkind.
Oh, it does. I didn't know that they were the exact same. Okay, then never mind.
Like almost literally the exact same. Just psychic powered and extraordinarily well crafted, so it doesn't take attunement. That's why I'm like, don't burn an attunement slot that you don't need to burn. You're good.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it did the exact same thing.
Yeah,
I knew
when the cloak
yeah.
when the cloak of your tunic is up, you're basically projecting a little psychic field that's like, don't look at me.
okay. If not
It's your
my
perception
cloak,
filter for those of us who know.
If not my cloak, what about my shovel I have on my bag? Would that work? No.
I mean,
I think
sure.
I mean, you could really fucking bonk someone with that thing, but
I mean, you
I just
could.
wanna
A
be
shovel is
respectful.
also a useful tool in other things. You know, I'm sure any adventurer would find use in a shovel, perhaps. Though, quick question: since you're already wearing the boots to this neat set of half plate I've got, do you want to wear the rest of the half plate?
I don't know if I can. I've never worn armor before.
Anywhere half plate? I don't even know.
Literally, like
I don't
can,
think so. I can?
but like you can, but you are also spoiler above table, a monk, and that will interrupt a lot of your monkery.
Yeah. I'm only wearing the boots to keep my toesies warm.
That's fair.
Oh,
I've actually got this other pair of boots that are just part of my, normal walking around clothes. You could have these. They're not as warm as those boots, probably. But I think if you're not going to make use of this, and if nobody else wants to make use of this death magic resistant half plate, I think I'm going to leave it as an offering as well.
And I think after you say that, Dante's going to pull out a sword and hand it to Olo and just be like, I think this might be a better thing to offer Cord. And it's like the Sword of Perun, or however you pronounce that word.
Sword of Paruns? It's one of the swords that you took from Ludinus's vault.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Sword of Paruns?
It's a fancy sword.
Just to be like, haha, we
Can I
don't
see
think
that
we're
real
giving
quick?
it away.
Oh, you want to see the sword? He's gonna hand it.
We took your
can
thing
I also
and gave
look at that sword?
it
Yes,
Sure.
you can both look very closely at that sword and figure out.
I don't think I need it. Steel is good enough for me.
away. We took your thing and gave it away.
What is it?
Yeah.
Parent's sword?
Yeah, Paruns. Just
Like, not only
type
did I
that-
rob your vault, I then gave it to 4 people.
That's basically, well, Olo's just been handing out all the shit.
This
as well,
is Jeremy
like,
being
yeah.
like, oh, Olo's offering an actual magical item. Wait, Dante's offering a very rare magical item. Oh my god, Storm's offering a very rare magical item. I have contingencies for this. I have things for this, but like y'all are starting to touch on a thing that y'all were given some mundane stuff, and I was like, well, there's only so much you can get for that.
That's pretty fucking cool.
It is pretty awesome. Fucking cool. It's really useful, but somebody's got to be attuned to it if they're going to use it.
And I have too much shit to attune to, and above board, I have no idea how to use it. So
that's fair. That's fair. It is a slightly deeper rules kind of weapon.
Oh, how's your attunement? Can you?
I
use
look at all the information, and my brain explodes.
Well, thanks, D. I mean, we can offer it together if you want to.
I mean, yeah, might as well.
Hey, look. Olo, I know you have a special thing with gods and that, so this is more for you than it is for me, so do what you wish with it.
I guess so. Well, thanks, D. And I'll ruffle your hair. Like, just be like, thanks, man.
He leans into it like a cat being pet.
It goes from the ruffle to the squitch, and then he lets go. And I'll go over there, where all the offerings are. Then I'll kneel, put it down, like, dip my head and just be like, here you go, Cord. Keep my friends safe. They like you a lot, and I don't know you, but, here's a sword, man. And I'll put it down on the thing. And just, yeah, that was it. And I offer the sword.
All right. Well then.
And I offer the +1 half plate of necrotic resistance.
Did we de-adamantine that or no?
We did. It's now on my Emerald Worm adamantine plate.
Yes, it is.
Quite good.
Remembering the kindness of Olo the other day, earlier, I guess, upon the announcement of Luca's leaving, Akira's going to walk up to them and hand them the ring of mind shielding. Don't know if you'll ever need something like this. And they're kind of like going to put it in the center of your hand and close your fingers around it. But just in case you need to guard your mind, this may come in handy.
Right before,
thanks, man.
Right before he gets up from kneeling and putting that there, Oladon, you feel the glyph before you see it, because you know the feeling of static running through your fur, and you feel the glyph start to form, and then look down, and a little lightning bolt forms, and then another lightning bolt forms, and another lightning bolt forms, and they start basically bisecting until they essentially become a circle, and you feel a rush into you from giving a very rare magic item.
Oh no.
Wait, I clicked the wrong button. Shit. Give me a second.
Yes, okay.
1 Mississippi.
It is in fact fixed now. So go ahead and reload your Olo character sheet. And you will find a new feat on your feat list.
A new feat.
The thing that everybody else notices as the circle forms, is that Olo has the lightning surge into him, but he doesn't convulse like he's being electrocuted.
Shit!
His muscles kind of grow just a tiny bit as he gets a +1 to strength. And he's a touch more athletic looking.
Oh,
Welcome
hell
to
yeah.
the Suplex Club.
Yeah, just a little good. And then for Storm, you had taken the adamantine off of that, but it's still +1 and necrotic resistance. It still qualifies as a
Very rare. Yeah.
Slightly weaker, very rare, but still very rare.
Yeah.
You too feel that surge under you. And let me verify some things just real fast, making sure. All right. Yeah, that one feels right. You feel your connection and conviction to Cord deepen further. And especially now that they made sense and just made it a feat, you get the feat ability score improvement +2 to charisma.
Oh, it's sick.
Damn.
So we were all wondering why it wasn't beforehand as well, right? It wasn't just me. Okay.
But yes, both of you.
I love that.
Both of you putting in very impressive looking. See, there's all the jewels you were looking for. Rather impressive weapons and armor onto the collection. And there's a couple of people around that are like seeing y'all put this stuff up there and then like surge with energy, and there's notice being paid by other patrons who are just like, oh wow, hey, can you use that? Like,
Right. Yeah, no, I'll step away after that, and then I'll just sort of nod to the rest of the party and be like, well, I'm gonna go to the Crucible for some sparring, if anyone cares to join.
Me.
And
Boring.
and then I'll walk my way over to the Crucible to have my first spar with, I'm assuming, is
just a random old guy? Just a random old guy, for sure.
Grun?
For sure, just a random old guy.
Some random old guy, yeah.
Akira, thank you for the ring. By the way, I need this noggin protected sometimes. I'm a bit dopey, but thank you.
You should know it is an earring.
Yeah, it is. It's an actual.
It's an ear cuff. It's like
it's an ear cuff.
The
Yeah.
thing that you kind of wrap
okay.
around the ear and then kind of run down. It's almost elven looking in the way that elven, or you actually see Gith shit around, so you'd be able to identify it as like silver Gith kind of like web work. They have kind of a similar aesthetic in some of their things, so like it grips on well and is very form as well as function. Calling back an old joke.
I'll take out one of my earrings and just and put that one in it. And looking at one of my old metal, not very nice looking one, I'll just go, Akira, you did replacement for yours?
No, I'm.
It's just a basic metal ring.
Like Akira will definitely take it, and they'll just kind of reach into their pouch and pull out like just a little bit of string, because they are a jeweler, so they have some like twine and stuff around, and they just kind of fashion your ring into a necklace, and it'll just dangle around their neck.
Oh,
Hey,
that reminds me.
that's awesome.
By the way, when I offered off my 2 silvered hand axes, I would have pulled off one of the button snap things that held it to my belt and given it to Akira, noticing that they needed something for their nunchucks.
Nice. So
Thank you.
Holster, click, click.
Well, Akira will thank Eredrin in the way that they most accustomedly thank each other. They're gonna punch him in the arm.
Say it.
You
Elbow to the
Nice
neck.
one.
you old softy. You old softy.
All right. While there are a few people heading into the Crucible, where are the rest of you headed?
Terrible.
Crucible
I'm
crew.
going to the Crucible.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
Crucible
going
Crew,
to the
Crucible
Crucible.
Crew.
Luca's
Dante
going to be
heard
staying
sparring
with,
and was like, I'm in.
Luca's going to be staying with Akira wherever they go.
Right, right.
Well, hell, I guess my plans are kind of out the window.
No, well, that's why I was saying
You can still
if
go
there-
do your thing.
If there are other things to pan to for a moment.
But I wanted to
But you-
spar Dante too.
Okay, well, if you want to spar Dante too,
Well,
that's
then
also
come to
part.
the
That's also
Crucible.
part of your plans. So,
Okay, so yeah, I'll go to the Crucible.
all right. Well then,
As
Crucible.
we're walking, Olo having no idea what the Crucible is, he's like, Crucible, let's go.
so walking down
Do we
from
drink
what
it?
is
Yeah, that's raw attitude. Yeah.
from what is the top of this map, you walk down the hallway and it goes down a bit, and as the inside of the Crucible is becomes visible, you can see that they've loaded in more sand. This is usually just a training ground of sorts, but now loaded in sand and rock and things to kind of mimic an environment not native to this area.
Interesting.
Those of you who have a concept of the continent of Marquette, a significant portion of Marquette looks a lot like this.
I do speak the language.
Yes, then you would know at least a little bit of the history. Basically, Marquette.
You might say Luca went to Brit school.
Marquette itself used to be, and a significant portion of it still is, a lush kind of jungle land. There was a point where, legendarily in the Calamity, the Ruiner, appropriately named, struck down so hard with their spear that it vaporized the jungle on the northern third of the continent and turned it to desert. One of the reasons that Ank'Harel is known as the Jewel of the Desert, or Jewel of Marquette.
That's cool.
But yes, this very much has that deserty vibe to it as you come walking in. And
Oh yeah, Jeremy, how long would it take to do a short rest? Would it be long enough for everyone to spar, like quickly, like a quick short rest?
like if you were going to short rest while everybody else sparred, yeah, probably.
Yeah, and then I'll spar after that.
Okay.
Because I got a plan. Well, I don't know if magic is cool sparring, but,
Well, you know.
yeah, I don't. Olo don't know, and I don't know either.
Yeah,
I
well.
don't know the etiquette for this.
Well, you're about
I
to
mean,
find out.
kind of set the etiquette,
Yeah,
between ourselves.
Oh, okay. So if you,
I do what I
because
want.
Olo's-
That's what I just heard.
Yeah. Okay. So Olo's fighting style is like magic and fists. So
Well,
Quite good.
more of what I meant is like we come to an agreed terms between the two combatants, and
okay.
like, not I just do what I want.
I know. I do what I want, as long as it's okay with the other guy.
Yeah,
Because
I
even
do what I
when-
want within reason.
Because even when you are trying to hurt each other, consent is still key.
Precisely true. That is the true giveaway.
Can I punch you with this big fist? I will never ask.
But see, somebody loves Nyack. Thank you, Shadow Walker.
Thank
But,
you, Shadow Walker. Thank
but
you
yes,
so much.
for the rest of you walking in from the north, which is up of this arena, you see the Earthbreaker resting under what looks like a gnarled tree. He's just sitting cross-legged, not leaning against the tree. but planted as if he were a tree.
Swing from your right first. Trust me.
Bite his shoulder. It always
And
works.
I'll just sort of I guess I just kind of walk out onto the sands, and
It's all gladiator in here.
walk out onto the sands and sort of like put my arms out in like a, as any true Dark Souls veteran will know, well, what is it? Sort of sort of gesture, and I'll give him a look that says like well, like.
That's how dance battles start.
And then I'll say, what are the terms?
No moves past 1989. No, just.
Well played. If you don't have an inspiration, take it.
I will have to pass that to Olo or Dante because I have one.
Okay, rock and roll. Pass it on.
I got one. Pass it on, Dante. If you
So I'll
want.
pass it to Dante.
I'll grab it.
He is still sitting there, cross-legged below the skirt, though you can't see his legs. Probably why you're pretty sure he's cross-legged.
Right.
But he has sitting next to him a pair of bracers and a staff stuck into the dirt up there.
Oh, he means business.
And as you call out one of the terms, he picks up one of the bracers, not opening his eyes, and starts strapping it on. You bring what you wish, and I bring what you see.
Storm's about to get fucked up for once.
I mean, for real. I'm about to get my shit rocked probably. So he has bracers and staff, essentially. You said,
yes,
right?
he's strapping on some leather bracers that, like, very obviously, like, holy symbols of cord all the way down that vambrace and the other.
Kira will whisper to Storm, "I'm a weapon."
The Storm will just sort of chuckle.
I mean, he did say bring whatever weapons you like.
Sort of.
He didn't stutter.
Sort of.
Say weapons. He said bring what you like.
He said
What
bring
you
what you
wish.
wish.
He said bring what you like.
Bring what you wish, yeah.
Oh, what you wish.
Well, I'm debating here.
I'm seeing an ad break. Is anybody else seeing an ad break?
I'm seeing an ad break.
Delicious.
I'm doing
Cool,
my
that gives
part.
me time to think. Sweet.
I can just imagine Storm walking out and just being like, "Show me what you got. Let's go. Let's go."
I mean, I'm tempted to I'm
Show
tempted
me
to
what
put
you
Storm's
got.
Light. I'm tempted to put Storm's Light down and the shield down, or at least maybe just put the shield down.
You going all in fisticuffs?
And getting your shit rocked harder.
Right. Well, he's got a
note-
staff,
as a
so
note
I'll
for
probably
everyone,
bring Storm's
since
Light.
I was clearing out the player buffs and song references and shit. We do. Nina put 2 +1 player buffs in there, and you only used 1.
Mhm.
So there's one of those, and we still have from Tim from a few weeks ago a player buff +2.
Word. Good
Nice.
to know.
Oh, you could use your
That's where that comes from.
Kanabo.
Could use a Kanabo.
You can use a Kanabo. It's lovely. I don't think I put in all of the stuff right on it. I still need to correct it, but it does have all those extra maneuvers that you can use on it.
Yeah.
Whether actually is displaying them or not.
Yeah, I think I'll still use Storm's Light. And I think I will put the shield down.
Also with Lola Hopsy and Might Be Bobo following us today, that puts us at 199.
Oh shit, we're one away.
Oh, and Zima 777. Yeah, Zima 777 followed us an hour ago too. So yeah, we gained 3.
Might be Bobo.
Yeah, it says Might Be Bobo.
It is Bobo.
Allegedly.
Welcome, Bobo.
All right, so 14 more seconds on the ad break for everybody.
Bobo is the interesting story of the friend that we were looking for 15 years and finally found.
Indeed, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we are back. Just as a thank you, if you weren't hearing me kvetch about it during the break, thank you, Might Be Bobo, Lola Hopsy, and Zima 777 for following. That puts us at 199 out of 200. Tell your friends. There's a dice giveaway at 200. So we're not going to cut stream for it, but I will do it live on Friday. Don't tempt me. I'll do it.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, you know, one more. I believe in you. But
I mean, we get up to 300. I'll get a dice soup tattoo. I said that live on stream, so it's canon. We get to 300. I'll get a dice soup tattoo. Right here. This is a lot of canvas, so right there.
All right.
Get it right on my butt.
Nice.
I don't want you to show me proof of that, though.
Depends on how much. Depends on how much butt.
They're tramp stamping our tramp.
Yeah. Please don't put half on one cheek, half on the other, and use the middle for part of the decoration.
O for soup.
Yeah, exactly. Don't put the O for soup right there. But
darn.
Please no. We can't put that photo on most of the internet, or on the parts of the internet we want to be found. But if you do, private message it to Ro, so Ro can make sure.
I'll put it on my OnlyHands because I'll have my hands, in the picture as well.
Yeah.
Oh, indeed. That is not a hand, sir.
Oh my god. Oh,
no, but my hands would be in the picture.
That's fair.
Welcome to Dice Soup, guys.
But yeah.
If I'm using that for the O, I'm gonna have to show you somehow. My hands will be in the picture.
On the hands. So, sitting
a needle
there,
pulling thread. Back on topic.
Pulling the thread of us all the way back on topic.
I'm sorry. I lost all composure. I'm sorry.
You deserved it.
All right.
It was wild.
Right.
Weird.
Just as
wild.
sometimes has that effect on people.
But you see him still sitting there, affixing the last strap of his bracers, and then going back to rest. Not at any point opening his eyes.
All right. Well, I've decided he's coming at me with his full getup. I'm sure. I'm gonna just go ahead and come at him with my full getup. It's gonna be fine. He's a he's a brittle old man, but he's got the strength of cord, so like I'm sure he won't snap. But anyway, he says of the fucking tightly muscle corded, really fit old man. Anyway, I guess I'll kick things off.
More
but roll
important.
initiative.
More importantly, what do you come to ask?
Fair enough.
That's a good question.
Any of you. And he calls out, knowing that there is a whole herd of people just off the sand.
Akira points to their nunchucks, like, I think I got it. I'm here for him to support my friend and my teammate.
I guess my question is, oh man, how to phrase it though? I guess my question is, how do we compare? Is that the right word? No.
To whom?
I guess it's more of like a philosophical comparison of like how we compare to like cold standards of strength. And he, as he says we, he sort of looks back over his shoulder like, well, what are you waiting for? And he'll sort of wave his hand at the group of people standing behind him.
I think Dante will step forward and go, "Are you inviting me to a battle?" And you can see like anticipation and excitement in his face.
Well, yeah, I'm inviting you to stand by my side in combat and show me how you measure up.
He's gonna crack his knuckles and stand beside Storm.
Oh, Airdrin is zooming out there.
Well, I was gonna have a quick nap, but I can't pass this up if D's going up. Let's go. And Ola will stand by D. And then I'll lean in to whisper to D and be like, "Is magic cool? Is it okay to magic here, or no?"
Dante
I
will
don't
whisper
know.
back, I'm sure it is. I mean, it's a spa. Like, doesn't anything sort of go?
Ooh.
You
Beats
did
me,
hear.
I've never done
You
it.
did hear the terms were "bring what you wish."
Okay.
I think
I
we're
thought
good.
we were
If
just
you
having a
wish to bring
beer.
your spellcasting components, then, you know.
I thought we were just gonna grab a beer. I didn't know what the crucible was, to be honest with you, but fuck it, I guess. Let's go. I'm ready.
You said bring what you wish? Well, my friends are part of my strength and my arsenal.
Akira, Luca, are you stepping in or staying on the sideline?
Is Luca actually invited?
Yeah, I gestured to everybody who was standing behind me. Which by the look of the map was pretty much everybody.
Akira will step first.
Save for the cardboard cutouts.
See, they're off getting a beer.
Well, then yeah, Luca's in.
Yeah, Akira steps up as soon as they can.
Okay.
I'd say, noticing the bit of like, am I actually invited in Luca? I'll be like, one last go.
Grin.
Well, then I guess
Luca
I
will
don't need.
flash a huge grin.
Well, then I guess I don't have to have a token representing the rest of the soup because nobody is off screen. So,
You'll love to see it.
at least nobody is off to the side. There are several off screen. We love you. We miss you. Come back at your earliest leisure and convenience. But, that being said, he still hasn't moved. He is still sitting cross-legged, waiting.
Well,
So,
let's kick
yeah.
things off.
As you kick
And,
things off, roll initiative, baby!
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say I sling Storm's light, but yeah, well,
Some of you have initiative, some of you have other fun shit to do, so do your fun shit.
That sucked. I wish I could roll again.
Do you? I mean, do you have a feat for that?
You need to use it to roll
I
over.
don't. I don't
Do
have
you
to
want
do
to?
this.
Do you want to burn your? Do you want to burn a heroic inspiration on that? That's the only way I can give you more.
No.
It's the only way I can give you more.
You know what? Being last is almost like being first.
Do you have the magnificent boots that let you add a D8 once a day? I know y'all got two of them.
Luca has one of those.
Hey.
Oh yeah, Jeremy, do I still have that boon from the Wild Mother, the D4, that I can add to stuff from like a week or two ago, or was that?
Is our marriage
yeah.
bonus still in play?
Yeah, actually, yeah, you have that D4. That's just
Same day.
Same day. That was last week.
Okay. Oh well, 19.
Okay. You can adjust it
Don't-
on the list yourself as long as make sure you type it in and hit enter, so that actually enters.
Yeah. I got
Dante
it.
isn't on the turn order.
Dante's not on the turn order? How dare me?
I just
No,
want to
not
point
you.
out for
How
our
dare the
longtime
computer.
listeners,
Fixed.
please look at my initiative this time.
Oh my
I've
God.
broken that curse so
This woman
royally.
loves me so much, you guys.
that's
Thank you.
fantastic.
Yeah, that's a cinnamon roll made here. That's eggs and sausage made here. Ugh.
You love to see it, folks.
Just made my stomach growl.
There's people much more respectable than me that won't eat on stream. I don't give a fuck.
I do it too,
Yeah,
but
look.
don't worry.
You're hungry. You're hungry.
Well, we're definitely gonna.
So-
Mukbang D&D.
Mukbang Indy.
To explain it for Jack and Maria, I was always cursed with initiative, never getting above like a 5.
That's
and then
true.
I just rolled a 19. So now we're here. So
Hell yeah, let's fucking
And,
go.
Good.
and yes, I try not to eat big food on screen.
That's
It's
fair.
bite sized now, so I don't feel bad.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Oh
it.
hell yeah! I don't have any wild shapes to pull out, so it's all just gonna be straight Olo. I'm gonna save the wild shapes for when we get into a proper
Nice,
scuffle.
nice.
And you could see what Olo can do when it's serious. Not that
Fair
this
enough.
isn't serious, but you know what I mean. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you
When
know.
our life's on the line.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it
All
could
right.
be fighting this fucking old guy who's not scared of any of us. You know, life could be on the
Dante,
line.
what did you end up rolling?
17, I
Oh,
believe.
there it is. Okay. I'll go ahead and fill it in. Then,
Wait, don't leave Dante out. He's raring for a
you
fight.
know,
is this all of us?
y-
What?
you
You
know,
want more?
there, man, there's a problem with this fight, though.
What's the problem?
I can't attune to Storm's Light right now.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't like this.
Oh yeah, Jeremy, my AC's gone up as well because of the shield.
Uh-huh. Oh, I know. I am
Yes,
I am extraordinarily aware.
Yeah, big boy AC now.
Yeah, some might say.
I'm just wondering if it would be wise for Dante to
Having a shield-
preemptively shift right now.
I just realized having shield doesn't interfere with any monk abilities.
You know what? That's a stupid rule, and so Akira also, and anybody else who might be a monk, who might be listening, if you are proficient in shields, you can use shields.
Okay. Sweet.
I'm gonna keep that one because especially because like there's so many great things if you just straight monk, and if you just straight monk, you know what you don't get? Shield. You don't get shields. So
Yeah, it's true.
So it does feel real. To
Unless you take the shield mastery, I think,
Yeah.
or there's a feat.
Yeah, there's a
you
feat.
can take. I'm
There's
sure
feats
that
to
would
do
give
that.
you.
Now
Yeah.
nowadays it's the light armor one gives you light armor and shields.
Oh,
it used
cool.
to be
Oh,
the
right on.
medium armor one that give you medium armor and shields, but anyways, point is, if you're sacrificing, you know, the benefit of going straight class for story reasons, it feels right to let you do that. And besides, if you have bracers of defense, by the way, you have bracers of defense, just unattune those, Oladon, because those are pretty hardcore about if you're not wearing a shield.
Oh,
So
okay.
technically it drops you only by 2, but that shield gives you a +4. So
I
you're
see.
exchanging.
Okay.
So your AC
exchanging.
will still go up
It'll
by
still
2.
go up by 2 instead of by 4, but it's still 2. It's really good.
Oh, okay. So I got an attunement slot left for the
Well, yeah,
for
you
the
can
shield.
you
Okay.
can
Yeah.
you can drop that and attune to it.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
So
Unless you know it was like a really long, like hour-long walk down this hallway.
it was not an hour-long walk.
Oh, then
That
fair.
would not be
I
very
already got
restful, one might say. But I'm just saying, deattune it so that it doesn't show up right now.
Do you have to attune and unattune while resting? It can't just be like a while you're walking around thing.
Technically,
I've begged this before, and yeah.
yes, technically. All right, so here we go. Is this the one I'm looking for?
Trust me, I fought the same battle.
Oh yeah, battle music. Let's go.
Alright, well, I don't throw Storm's Light.
Okay. Wait, no,
'Cause
we
I
want this
can't.
one. Fire dance. That's much more jovial battle music rather than.
But also,
dread
Eridrin
battle
goes
music.
first.
So yes, in fact,
See.
Eridrin, you have the initiative. What do you do
For
to
what?
kick
I
us
think
off?
for the first time with this character. I think I have the
First or
initiative.
second time ever, I'm not quite sure, but it is a rare event which I wanted to celebrate with those exact words. Eridrin,
Well,
you have the
I'd like to
initiative.
kick it up.
What do you want to do?
Starting with a bonus action. Bonus action summon Eridrinish,
Right.
because I mean he has to be here. 15 feet in front of me. Thank you. Move him forward.
I'll issue this token out for you. It's your token. You can move it.
Of course. Moving him forward 5 feet. I would like to actually start with some unleashing of the incarnation, because I am going to take the attack action. To psychically stab at him with a psychic blade.
All right. And remind me, what's Eridrinish's AC?
Eridrinish, a lot lower than mine now, actually. I finally have a higher initiative than Eridrinish. Let me find it.
It says 18 or 19. I forget.
And 19.
Okay, just making
Because
sure.
it's based off of my
Yeah.
con, I think.
Yeah, it's your con. All right. So, Eridrinish appears up there, goes to take a swing, you said?
Yes.
Make a wisdom save.
Cool. I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
Does a 19 do it?
Eridrinish goes to swing and then like builds up, and then you're pushing your will to try and push through. And for some reason, the muscles tighten like they're trying to swing and just can't. That's one of your attacks.
Not my unleash incarnation.
That's
so-
what I mean. Yes, your unleash
Okay.
incarnation attack. As long as you're using more attacks, that works.
Yeah, I am.
Roll again.
Oh no, actually, my next attack will be coming from me.
Okay, then roll again on the wisdom.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Can I physically beat the save?
Yes.
Okay.
I will never have you roll. I will never have you roll if it's impossible. I will tell you.
Okay. I'd like to move Erdrin. And then
Okay.
I'm going to shoot an arrow.
You draw
And wisdom
and
save.
Go ahead and wisdom save with advantage.
So 17 won't do it.
You draw down, and it's like you're looking at him and sighted down, and it's that feeling of everything going out of focus while you're pointed at him, and you're so certain you can hit him, but you hesitate.
Is this a charming?
This is not a charm. This is not a charm.
This is fucking bullshit. Well,
Funny enough, it mimics the effect of a first level spell. Everybody sleeps on that spell.
What spell?
But it is not a spell. It is a natural ability that he has.
Yeah, but what spell does it mean? Okay.
What does it mean?
This
You have
this
another.
is very frustrating. Sure, I will attack again.
From the back or from the front? I said what I said.
From the back. Another shot with the
All
arrow
right.
or attempt.
All right. Yeah, you let down the draw and the arrow disappears and you kind of shake it off and you're like, the fuck, and you pull again. Wisdom save.
Still didn't pass it.
You draw again, and it is noticeable to everybody else how you who normally weapons and ammunition are flying from you, just pa 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 pa, and your shadow hesitates. You are hesitating, and both of you are like looking at the weapons, looking at him, and just like having that moment of just like that what the fuck. Any more movement? Anything else for you?
Love this ability. Such a great ability.
It's so fucking
What's the
stupid.
ability?
It's so fucking
What
stupid.
is the ability?
It's called Sanctuary.
Because if I can only hit this man with a 20, I'm going to walk back out the arena.
He's very wise.
Sure, I'll move some more.
We don't walk away. You're not walking out.
No, I mean, if this doesn't, like, die after a minute or something, I'm leaving. This is bullshit.
He hasn't moved. That's what I'm saying about it.
Wait, he hasn't moved, you said?
Yeah, he hasn't moved. He has made no aggressive action towards you.
As this
No,
is sort
I
of
can't.
happening, I will sort of call out, to better refine my question, how do we compare to the heroes of old that Cord has strengthened? Our mission takes us to hell. Do we stand a chance?
Okay. As it ends up becoming your turn, as
Actu-
Eredrin tactically retreats. Actually, I am not saying that in any pejorative way. That's my enemy.
I think of something that's funny that uses that.
Yeah, my enemy has some fucky shit going on. I'm gonna recalibrate and get ready to fucking pounce.
Yeah.
Eredrin, do you have a climb speed?
No, I don't.
Okay. then climbing that rock face will just take an extra 5 feet of movement to get all the way up on top of it. Just for you. You're tall. I'll say you have plenty of movement. You're tall as fuck. Like, it's not going to be extra movement or anything. It's pretty tall, and it is fully obscuring you when you get behind it.
Yeah, I'm debating if it's worth it to even try what I want to try.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
I'll try it next time.
Okay.
Round find out.
This is bullshit, for the record.
Yeah, no. Monks are amazing. So, Storm, you reform your question. What do you do?
Yes, we are.
What do you do with it?
I give him something to evaluate.
Give him a big bong.
I tried.
Grade
to.
us.
All right. Big yeet.
Yeah. Well, not yeet because it's not going to come back to me if I do that. But what I will do is, as part of my movement, I will activate my Storm Rider boots.
Where do you land as the rest of you see Storm, like, almost come to attention?
I'll also use my bonus action to rage.
Come to attention with his boots, and then squat and just this trail of lightning behind him as he just move yourself up to 135 feet because your movement is currently 90 and you raged, so you have your movement half again.
Yes, indeed. So I will move to right here.
Okay.
As that little bolt of lightning.
I'll even say because technically the path you drew was like a tree in the way. Basically, you just up and over and then down through the tree limbs, come down with
still using Storm's Light. I just can't use the. I can't.
You can't use all of its extra. Yeah, you can't use all of its extra
magical
properties.
Right. Okay. So then I'll
it's still a damn fine hammer +2, I think now.
It is now a +2 damn fine hammer. Yes. So I will come down with that. Recklessly and greatly.
Wisdom
but
save.
I will first roll that wisdom save, of course. And it's not a spell.
It is not a spell. It is an ability. It is a magical effect. If the thing.
No. It's an advantage against spells cast by creatures within 5 feet of you.
Oh yeah, no, he did not cast a spell.
Right. I figured. I just wanted to double check.
Correct.
Okay, so I will use a luck point to give myself advantage.
That is a thing that you can do when you roll a d20 test and you have luck.
It is indeed.
16 is not going to do
really
it.
Yeah,
16 is not going to do it right now. So as Storm and comes
Hammer
down, he lands like he's swinging his hammer, and the hammer just stays in the air for a second.
Well, I'm checking off the luck box. Where is it?
I love checking off the luck box. Stop it, Jeremy.
It pan cuts to Aaron, seriously considering pulling out his explosives. Grumbling.
I will then just try again with my second attack for now.
Go for it. Wisdom save again.
Roll. Yeah. I will go ahead and burn another one.
Burn another luck. You lucky boy.
God damn.
All right. I mean, they're
Awful.
good. It's good rolls, but the wisdom is strong. As you go to swing and your arm just stops, and you kind of, and it just stops again and again. It's that like feeling of vertigo as you swing forward, and it just kind of.
Oh. I do need him to make a. This is stupid, I know. A dexterity saving throw.
Okay. You just want to see the number, don't you?
I know, yeah.
Is this from where you landed from your jump?
It's from my Storm Rider boots, yeah.
Okay, so it's only a 16.
And what is the range on that?
Oh, it's only a 16?
It's only a 16.
Oh! It just passes.
Okay. Is it save or suck or take?
It's save or suck. Yeah.
Okay.
He can fail it though.
Yeah, it's
There's
possible.
actually a decent margin that he could fail it.
Yeah.
He's got to roll below a 15.
And he didn't roll advantage. So you learned a thing.
Yep.
Anything else for Storm?
No, that was movement, bonus action.
Okay. I was saying you have like just a fuck ton of movement. That's why
is anyone in the?
I could run circles around him if I want, but
indeed.
Is anyone in the soup still wondering what first level spell Jeremy was talking about? Because I will tell you.
No, we figured it out.
Okay.
I knew what it was when I was in the bathroom listening to the stream, laughing at Rose.
I knew what it was as soon as he said it.
Again, mimicking that spell.
I'm glad. I'm so glad. I could.
I'm so glad you're happy.
Entertainment.
I'm so glad you're happy.
For the record, if we are still rolling wisdom saves when it comes back to my turn, I am throwing an explosive at him.
Oh,
That's
we are
fair.
totally
You're
going to.
You're totally allowed. Maybe it depends.
I mean,
but
if
Oladon
it mimics the spell. It's not the sort of spell that you can keep going for more than one turn. Not if you want to actually fight somebody.
Indeed, Oladon, you're up.
Okie doke. Just seeing like nothing really land and all of that. I'm gonna look at Dante and just give him my toothless smile, and you see my fur start to like get staticky and my beard start to raise a little, and everyone actually, all of your hair starts to stand on ends and spike up, and my tattoos light up, and you see a black cloud form above our heads for 120 feet around as I cast Call Lightning and I just shout, "This one's for you, Storm!" And I fucking punch the ground, and I'm gonna bring a lightning bolt down on him. 5 foot to the side though, so I don't hit everyone.
So like right in front of the tree, so it only hits him and not Eridrinish or Storm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough.
So he does have to make a dex save, and I'm casting it at 4th level.
Okay. Hey, roll a d12 for me real quick.
A d12? Okay.
Yeah, just for funsies. It actually it can only benefit you.
A 12.
Okay. Well then.
Is there a roof?
There's not. That's part of why I rolled. And you rolled a 12?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
I had a feeling.
I'm just gonna try and make this a little more gray.
If he succeeds, he takes half of...
lightning bolt at first.
If he succeeds, he takes half of 27 damage.
I need to make sure the phraseology of this class feature, just to make sure that I know how it works. Because I'm pretty sure you can do what you're doing, but I want to make sure.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba, yeah, okay, so it mirrors it perfectly, so I actually just need to look at a spell. There we are. And the spell tells me targets with an attack roll or a damaging spell. So he is technically a target of the lightning bolt, even though it's in front of him. He's included in the effect range. So go ahead and make a wisdom save, and I know who I'm asking this time.
Yeah. I hope I didn't. Oh fuck. Oh well.
Oh, so it doesn't mimic Sanctuary.
Oh wait. Oh, I thought it was targets with a damaging spell.
This spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area of effects.
From area of effects.
Fireball. Yep, such as the explosion of a fireball.
Oh,
which means if it's an AoE spell-
I missed that line. Thank you. Perfect.
Hey, it's very rare that I know something about 5e.
No, like I said,
Thank
perfect,
you, Tim,
no
because I
notes.
was about to crash out.
That's okay.
You're about to
That's
start
okay.
tweaking.
Rowan ends as soon as he deals damage, okay? If that makes you feel any
it
better.
ends as soon as he deals damage.
But it's also only a bonus action to cast.
But in that case, with that tippy top 12 in your favor, you get the bonus lightning damage as well because you are gathering clouds from a slightly partially cloudy morning that are significant enough to be pulled from. So.
You call the storm in the lair of the storm, Father?
Yes, the Stormlord. You calling a storm above the Stormlord. Indeed. So, with that, it's a dexterity save, right?
Yes, 19.
Okay.
He's probably going to say it, but it's worth a shout.
Hey, he rolled a 16. Well, never mind.
27,
Yeah.
though.
So as the lightning strikes, he doesn't even flinch, and the bolts fly around him, not even touching him.
Oh, shit. Okay. In seeing that, I'm, still fuzzy and spiky.
Oh, yeah. He's got he's got Fat Thor energy with lightning running through him. Like the beard is kind of like pulling together, not staticking apart.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, "Oh shit!" Hold my breath and use hidden step. And
you go busy.
Yeah,
it's a sneaky boy. All right, where you want to put yourself? You got some moves too.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my move. I'm gonna move to about here. So.
All right, I'm gonna bring to front, and then I'm gonna put on the map. That way, nobody has to fuck with it. There we go.
There we go. And that's my movement and bonus action. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. So as some of you are rushing him, some of you are dropping bolts of lightning on him. Storm, you're really the one inquiring here. And so, after standing still as things moved and struck around him, he suddenly, just unfolds his feet, just like a spring. And as he comes up, grabs for the staff and spins around and doesn't actually swing for you, Storm. He takes a moment as he takes a moment as he spins around and swings the staff past you and looks you in the eyes, and you see him now. Some of that lightning, is it coursing through him because it just struck by him, or is it coming out of him? And you see almost a frustration in his face as he looks at you almost disapprovingly. You come into the crucible and you think you have to weigh yourself against history. And he goes to take a swing at you. You did try to reckless.
I did.
Though I don't think a 21 technically hits.
It does not. I did decide to come in fully armed, so I do have my shield.
Okay, and then the 31 sure does. And
I'd like to
I'll let that hit.
intercept.
are you sure?
It's air drainage intercepting, so.
Well, I meant storm. Interception, is that the one that gives disadvantage?
No, interception is damage reduction.
Oh, that's damage reduction. Okay, that could be important.
Yes, I am sure. Yeah.
All right, then that is. Go ahead and roll your interception, there, boss.
I don't know if you guys can hear it right now, but my cats are losing their shit.
14 total.
Okay, so Eredrin, you pull him back as he's or Ish kind of throws the throws an arm out and knocks him a little bit sideways as he throws punches, and one of them connects, but kind of like flexes off of the shield, and then as he spins around, you pull him back enough that the punch connecting doesn't actually hurt the Storm, but Storm, you feel a ripple into your body.
Oh. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have.
A very uncomfortable feeling, one might say.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like it's moving through your nervous system, just kind of.
Oh man, he Fist of the North starred you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should have asked a different question.
You forgot to ask if he was proficient in hormone ripples.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Hamon!
And you feel it start to ripple through you. That being said, as Eredrin kind of pulls him back a little bit, he uses Eredrin-ish as a back as he goes to bicycle kick you with 3 flurry of blows attacks.
Ouch.
Ooh. Storm?
Yeah, Storm.
Yeah, that hits. That one also hits.
Hey. Maybe I intercepted the wrong one.
So that third one,
I'm still wearing adamantine, so.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to worry about that.
Okay.
I was absolutely going to prevent that crit, but...
I am still wearing adamantine.
He is still
Thank
wearing
goodness.
adamantine. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness we were able to roll so well that was possible.
Yeah.
If he's using me as a
for real.
backboard and it's no action to get rid of Eredrin-ish, could I just like drop him while he's backboarding against me?
You know what? I'll take an initiative off with him, between Eredrin and him, just real quick, just a quick initiative roll to see if you could possibly interrupt that.
Okay. I know that's asking a lot, but again, the answer's no if you don't ask.
So roll an initiative real quick.
Roll an initiative. Hey.
Okay.
Ooh, look at you breaking all curses.
He can touch that, but it's almost as hard for him to touch that as you.
Ah. Oh.
Okay.
Mother, wait.
It's equally. That's why I waited until for a moment for you to be able to call the thing. And so he.
I did us too.
I waited a moment before I rolled the thing.
Okay.
You gotta decide.
Didn't you change that ruling to taking it after, or it's fine?
No, before he rolls his.
Yeah, before I roll mine.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's before you roll.
But he pushes back, and actually you just fully obscured yourself from it, anyways. And so you pushes back, and then kind of pushes off of Eredrin-ish, disappears, and just bicycle kicks Storm. For I meant to click this one. That's 3 of these Ds. Plus 15. So
God
that's
damn.
38 total We'll reduce that to, what was it, 17 total? 18 total?
18?
18?
I think.
19?
Well, hold on.
19.
Yeah, I was gonna say 9. Yeah, 19. I was gonna say 19, but then I started questioning myself, and I was like, "Wait, what is it?"
Yeah,
But-
unless you have something to say about that.
Yeah, I will use my reaction to is that the damage for all of them, including
Yes.
the crit?
Yes, that's all of
Well,
them.
not
'Cause,
crit.
Yeah, the
'Cause,
not crit.
not
The
crit,
not
right.
crit that rolled
I
a
always
natural
forget.
1 on the damage.
I always forget, even though like when it rolls, I remember, and then afterwards when we're computing damage, I forget.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna use my feature still, Stone's Endurance, and I'll reduce the damage by a bit of one of those attacks.
All right.
Um,
And he lands the staff still out to his side, and then he uses an action surge with staff behind, fingers out front, and then he closes his hand. Make a Constitution save.
Okay, so that is 6 plus
Con.
5 is 11. So I reduced 11 of the damages of
11
one of
of the
those
19.
attacks. So
We'll take 11 off the 19.
yeah, so that's 8.
Yeah, one of those attacks had a natural 12, so we'll just consider.
Right. Yeah.
Consider the lilies, as it were.
Yeah, exactly.
So
cool. And the other two totaled 11 anyway.
yeah, no worries.
Which is funny enough. So anyway, con save coming right up. Roll big. Roll big. Yeah, I'm gonna burn luck for advantage.
You should definitely do. You should definitely do that.
I did.
She did it. She doesn't. She'll do it again. Anything else to put on that before I do one thing or another?
I will cash in that +2.
You should definitely cash in that +2 because
I will
the DC
definitely
is
cash
20.
in that +2.
DC
Cool.
is
We
20.
discovered the DC, folks.
You did. And I'm going to go ahead and cash in that +2 real quick. Thank you, Tim, from several weeks ago.
Yeah.
You're
There
welcome.
is now also a +5. Thanks, Shadow Walker.
Thanks, Shadow Walker.
Hell
Put that in
yeah.
the holster.
I think Shadow Walker might have an idea of the danger this creature poses. But
That's why I invited my friends to get
but-
their ass kicked with me.
but
One
but
last
that is-
time for the road.
Should have just gone to the forge.
but that is why he closes his hand, and even pushing through the sudden convulsions.
Oh, yeah.
The pass thing is 10d10 necrotic damage. So you take 70 necrotic damage.
Damn.
My God.
As the shocks shoot through the storm.
Ouchie.
And that is in fact
That's
his
over
action.
a quarter of my HP.
That is his action, his bonus action, his action surge, and he is standing like a tree.
And I want it known he can suck on my toes.
More accurately, he can now be attacked. So Dante,
And I meant that derogatorily.
Dante, the slight haze that was about him when the combat began suddenly breaks, and he's well in focus now.
Okay. I think noticing that something slightly different, he's gonna
I'm in danger now.
bite his hand and use a blood maledict to make steel be on fire.
Crimson Ray. Slightly
Yeah,
different.
that's it.
Go ahead and
That's the one
do
I'm
your,
looking for.
Go ahead and do your
I think it's
do your damage to
1d8.
your hand. 1d8.
If I can find it.
Yeah, you can just roll a d8 on roll 20 or wherever. There
Yep.
it is. All right. Take 6 unavoidable damage, and then
Start calling him
biting the back of your hand, and then the rest of you see Dante sink 2 of his very impressive teeth into his hand, and then suddenly steel ignites in flames as the blood hits it.
And then he will approach. Oh, I cannot move my icon. There we go. He'll move forward, and I think I'll just attack him with the sword.
That's inside a tree. That's outside a tree. There you go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dante
said-
wants to be inside a tree.
How old of you?
Well, you know, he learns from the best.
Ro, do you have a heroic inspiration right now?
No, I do not.
You should take one. How
Thank
Olo
you.
of you. Deadpan. Perfect.
Oh no, I did. Who doesn't have one?
All right, who doesn't have one right now?
I got one.
Everyone have
Yeah,
one?
and I have one as well.
Good heavens. Everybody.
Luca does not. Luca
I'm
does
Luca
a
does
good
not.
guy.
Luca
Luca,
does.
take it.
Luca does.
Thanks.
Presume 16 doesn't hit.
Yeah, you swing, and that staff that comes back as you approach suddenly spins around and ding!
Okay. He'll try again.
Who would have gave you?
Hey, look. If you don't succeed the first time, you might as well try again.
Yes, let's go.
All right, you can. He deflects it a bit, but then you slide it down his staff and catch his arm as you pull away. Roll damage.
Hey. So I rolled this and a d8.
Yep. All right, so the one-handed 15 plus a d8, that's 20 damage to the Earthbreaker.
Woo! Yeah, well, I think that's it from me.
Nice, I love that for you. Then, as it is about to become Akira's turn, Groon takes a legendary action to swing on Dante.
No, not Dante.
Does a 22 hit Dante?
Hell yes.
Making sure. Huh? That's
There's
I
somebody
know
in the party where he has to actually ask that.
Hey,
There's
look, I know he's
quite a
cranky,
number.
but he's not
There's a
cranky.
number of people in the party that I have to ask that. It's true.
It's true.
But that is 11 damage, and make a con save.
Okay, hold on. Oh,
You know, you should give us a combat where you just throw like 15 goblins at us that we can just like punt.
That we could just like mow
a
down.
23.
No
Okay.
question.
Okay, so yeah, you feel that punch shoot through you for a moment, like you feel it in all of your nerve endings for a second, but as quickly as it hits, you push through it, and it does not linger.
okay.
You have to let it linger.
Only if you want to get stunned. Akira.
Yes.
You see Groon throwing all manner of punches.
Since Akira is still standing in the back line, next to Luca, they are going to look at him and say, "Don't be mad, babe, but he's pretty fucking cool." Seeing all the monk stuff, like, seeing him do all the monk stuff, Akira's going to whip out one of their staves, get to twirling it. The motes will begin to light up one after the other. I am doing enough magic missiles to not blow the staff up. How many? So I want to go. I want to go.
You can do up to 9.
Yep. So I'm going to do
You can
9.
basically up to a 9th level spell.
I'm going to do 9 magic missiles, all in his direction. So the motes get to forming around the staff as it spins, and then pretty much once all 9 appear, Akira will stamp the staff down, and all 9 darts will shoot at him for a grand total of
1d4 plus 4 times 9.
So there's the 23 from the, so then 9, so that's 32 points of force damage.
As those beams go raining down on him, the staff comes around and he points the staff directly at the moats, and they ding 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 ring against it. As you see a shield appear from the end of the staff.
No fucking way.
Use the reaction.
He can suck my toes.
Because I thought magic missile was like an auto hit, like AC didn't matter.
It is an auto hit, and AC doesn't matter, but the shield spell matters because it makes one immune to the effects of magic missile for
never
their turn.
Knew that. You know how many times
in D&D lore,
by magic missile?
In D&D lore, those spells were created at the same time by the same people to counter each other.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Then
but you now see one of their tricks up their staff, as it were. And I'm going to make sure to burn that charge of that.
I can tell you where
Akira can't help but be impressed, to be honest. But with that, they're going to activate the Talon on their bracers, which activates the arms. And then I'm just going to pretty much going to point at him and say in his mind, the battlefield is my altar and victory my prayer. Come.
Are you telling him to come at you, or are you going at him?
No, I'm telling him to come at me.
All right.
I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to pull him off. I'm trying to pull him off the storm. So I'm just pretty much issuing, so I say that to him in his mind, and then I don't use my own arms to come. It's the psychic arms that go out and say, come on.
So badass.
Rough. All right. So.
And that's my turn, because something tells me I'm going to need my reaction.
Luca.
Okay. Well, let us see here.
Let us leave.
First off, I'm going to cast Hex.
Okay.
So.
Hex for what ability checks?
That's what I'm still deciding.
Oh, I could have hexed him. I didn't even think
saves.
Not if you were popping out your arms.
Oh, you're right.
I think if I'm gonna hex him for anything, it's gonna be strength, in case, because that'll assist if Dimrin decides to grapple, right?
Fair enough. Yep, it's possible. So.
Actually, Jeremy, correction. Because of the bracers, I still could have, because they do it for free.
Okay. It's without key point. Oh, it's without key points and as a free action. That's right. So so you do still have a bonus action, and y'all actually watch. Y'all actually haven't seen Akira use these in combat yet. Basically, a single spike made of dragon bone out of both of the back of their the bracers above their fists, and just kind of. And just in front of their fist, maybe 2-3 inches.
We're in an ad break.
Okay, we're in an ad break. Take a quicken.
Oh, we've been in this ad break for almost a minute. Shit.
Yep. I just realized it. I looked over and I was like, "Oh shit, we're in an ad break."
It's okay. We're still playing for the people who can still see us, so that's fine.
Yeah, it was a good descriptor for the.
But in that case,
who
2 minutes if everybody wants to go and get drinks.
Right, I've got drink. Oh wait, no, I need more drink to drink. Shit.
Everybody needs a little extra drink.
Well, then I'll be right back in just a second.
You?
Jeremy, are focus points key points now?
Correct.
Right, okay. I was confused. I was like, where did my key points go? This is like freaking out, like spinning.
I look forward to Akira finding out when Olo is a monk, like exactly, because that hasn't been. As a player, I never asked you, and as Akira, I never asked you what your class was. I figured it would just come up in game. So now knowing that we have 3 monks, Olo's definitely gonna have to get up in the training.
Stays it.
Oh, for sure. He's not very high up in monk. He's a lot more druid than monk, but he's getting there. Because at the beginning of this this campaign, when I played with Jeremy, Olo couldn't throw a punch for shit. Like I would roll so bad on every single time I'd try and throw a punch, like a lot of ones. So eventually, he kind of was just like, you know what? I need to learn out of fisticuffs, otherwise I'm gonna get my shit rocked.
Well, you were also getting into melee and then like getting your shit rocked, and you're like,
Yeah.
How can I get around this? I was like, if you take a level of monk, he's like 1 level. How about 3 so far?
Yeah.
Or 4?
4,
3?
actually.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, 4. I'm 11.
Oh, right, 4
monk.
because you're 11-5. Yeah, or 11-4.
I'm gonna get to 5 and then I'm gonna go all in. Druid.
So you can sending strike sometime.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good feature.
Yeah. And then
Ooh.
after that,
We've
it's
met
all
200.
What?
Druid.
What?
Yeah,
We got
it just
200?
came up
During the
in
ad?
chat.
Oh,
That's
hey,
dope.
J-Varu!
Yo!
J-Varu Kangaroo! Thank you
Thank
for
you.
hitting us to 200 followers! Nice!
Woot.
Thank you.
Fucking nice, baby! Alright.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's an important
No,
thing
please,
to interrupt for. And I started announcing it right at the ad break end. So, hell yeah. Thank you. Okay. Whew. That's a good feeling meeting goals. Huzzah. Good
Indeed.
things. We're gonna meet at the end on Friday and figure out who's getting them dice.
Yeah, tune in.
Hell yeah. So, yes, party time indeed. Oh, look at that. What whose is that? That's a fucking cool emote. We need to get cool. So
We need to get cool.
okay,
I thought you were gonna finish that with cool emotes, but
That felt like a dare to not do drugs ad right
I
there. We
need
need
to-
to get cool, guys.
I need to get cool. But speaking of genuinely cool people, Luca, what you got?
But not Groove.
Cool. But still gonna throw that hex. Gonna throw a bonus action hex for
Got the
strength
hex for strength.
at good old Groot here. And
Actually, that was my nickname in high school, Groot. Like, legitimately this time.
Nice.
I am Groot.
and then because that is that was a bonus action, so I can still cast a cantrip. As long as it's
Yes, you can still cast a cantrip as long as it's an
oh.
action.
Well, then we're gonna cast an Eldritch Blast
Or 2 or 3.
or 3.
All right.
We'll try my luck with
Feel
that.
free. That shield is lingering.
Well,
So with the
fortunately, that blocks magic missiles, not Eldritch Blasts.
Yes,
So-
with the shield lingering though, the problem is it helps him with his being fast as fuck as well.
For sure.
So you see that would have hit him were there not a magical barrier in the way, as the magical barrier does just barely catch it as your aim is true.
Well, then I'm going to do a thing that I have always done in my Pathfinder days, which is roll 2 more times and see if I get a 20.
Let's fucking go!
28.
20. Where are we at, Earthbreaker? That's right. Okay, 28 hits.
Oh, sweet. Well,
we found the magic number.
We'll roll that. Aw, that's sad face. Let me get my hex damage in there real quick.
Wait, the other one was 27? I was wrong. 27 hits.
Oh, shit. Awesome. Sweet. That's so good. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I just realized. I was like, wait, no.
Well, then he'll also take another 15 plus a d6. So he'll take a whopping 12 and then a 16 if he even takes that damage. And then we'll roll our third attack.
Hold on. I'm very smart, I promise. 23 plus 5 is 28, right?
Yes, which means that only the second one would hit.
Then only the second one hit. But roll an attack, and we'll see if that 15 force damage, 15 force and 1 necrotic will pierce through.
Probably not, but it's worth a shot.
Probably not, but it's worth a shot.
Oh, it was so close.
The R. Jeremy Howard storm.
4 is right next to 18 on the die. It's so close.
All right, we'll take that 12 damage though.
Hey, I'm still happy with a hit at all.
Yeah.
Like
pierce
even
through.
Even if it is only 12 points of damage.
He doesn't seem resistant to either form, so.
Well, that's snazzy. All right. Then the last thing that I'm going to do is get further away just in case he decides he's mad at me.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll stop here. This seems like a good... You know what? Let's not be at a perfect linear with anyone. There. Just in case. I don't know. He could have lightning as his buddy that he could call too.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. I think that's a rule from somewhere.
There.
So...
We're stopping there.
So then, with a one of them legendaries, he is going to spin about. Oh, actually, that'll be 2 of his legendaries because he's not primarily a spellcaster. That's right. There it is. So he does turn around and look towards Luca for a moment, and then say, "He worries about protecting. Can you protect you?" And his hand reaches up, and you feel a web through the air rush at you.
Me?
Yes, at you, Luca.
Arnar.
This is asking for an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, Jazz. Is it magic?
It's magic.
Then at least I get to roll it at advantage.
Yeah. It's for
Come
sure.
on, you guys just...
It's still bad.
And I bought a +2.
Oh no, don't worry about it. It's still bad.
All right, hold that +2 then.
Yeah. But what I will do is I will use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements.
It is just a wave of, you recognize it as psychic energy.
So then it's not something that I can use that against. That's all right.
Correct.
Let's
No.
I'll say save your spell slot. Your DM is telling you save your spell slot.
Let's just see how bad this gets.
Okay, so as it webs into you, let's go for... I know numbers. I'm the best at numbers. Listen here, you little shit. No, sorry. All right. That swings for... Wait, what was the total on it?
Oh wait, I am going to absorb. I am going to absorb charges. I am going to use Cabal's Ruin to absorb a charge, even though I'm full, because if I use the cloak to absorb a charge, I gain resistance to 1 type of damage dealt by the spell.
Oh, okay. Well then, what was the total on your intelligence save though?
9.
9. Okay. I'll say
So
his
bad.
the spell casting he's using is not the same as his wisdom based stuff, so it is lower. But
There is a
such bad
+5 in the cache.
No, it's okay. I can at least have resistance to the damage.
then you resist the 9 damage to 4.
Oh, sweet. Now I'm afraid of the rest of the effect of this.
But it is a mind sliver, and you do know what that means.
I do not. Out of character.
I thought it was a spell that you had. then you take the damage, and your next saving throw before the end of your next turn is at a minus D4.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
All right, but that is all of his legendary actions, and Eredrin, it's your turn.
Starting my turn, you'll hear Eredrin call out, "Did someone hit him?"
I thought that was going to be way scarier than it actually was.
Yes.
A few of us hit him, I think.
Good.
I hit him.
So I don't have to, and you see like an explosive in his hand. I don't have to use this. Tucks it away.
You can anyway.
I
Just
mean,
holding dynamite. Like,
I'd rather
Follow
not
your
get caught up in an
heart,
explosion.
Follow your heart, Eredrin.
I'm shooting at him.
Thank God. I don't want to explode.
palms the arrow sideways and then draws, and another arrow appears. Just
Yeah.
in case.
Yeah.
You never know when you need it.
Yeah, never know.
I'm assuming a 29 hits.
You assume correctly that a 29 hits.
Miss.
pop, pop.
You have to hit a 18. Nothing else works. Or
Yeah,
a
it's
28.
all-
Nothing else works.
There's a certain kind of pleasure that I feel when I see a number roll to hit, and I'm like, I could make that miss.
So that's 11 damage. As it has the wrong damage type and all that, but that's 11
yeah.
damage
All right,
of the
11
piercing
damage
variety.
of the piercing
Wait,
variety.
hold on. I have the piercer feat. What does that say?
You can re-roll damage.
No. I'm shooting again. Oh, he has the slow effect, by the way. His movement speed is reduced by 10.
Okay. So only 80-foot walking speed. Got it.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. I was gonna say for a total of
Yeah.
100. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Another 29.
We love to
Wait.
see it.
I didn't roll my sneak attack damage.
You should.
on
Well,
the
then roll
first
your sneak
attack.
attack damage on this one. Nice and easy.
Yeah.
Bobbida beepity.
Oh, sneak attack. Sneak attack, man.
Is
So
So
man.
27 damage for the
27
second one.
27 damage.
I'm
Nice.
worried about that. sneak
That's
attack.
tasty. Dang.
Then, as my bonus action, I'd like to resummon my echo.
All right. Got that right here.
About right there.
Right where?
Right here?
Yeah, but
Right there.
right in there
Right
somewhere.
Right there. Here you go.
Because it has to be within 15 feet, and then let me measure something.
Summon up my echo rot there.
Oh, perfect.
It's there then. 5, 15.
Yeah, so he's...
He moved.
Wait, no.
Yeah, 5 and 15. Now he's 15 away from you.
Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Still, I can do this.
Show me what you got.
I'm going to throw a psychic blade at him.
All right. He is well within the 60 feet of your psychic blade.
A 29.
You sure
Jeez.
do.
I'm impressed.
Disregard the sneak attack on this one. It auto did it.
Yeah. That's still
Eight
that's still 8 more damage.
Which means my next attack on him before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Has advantage. Vex daggers, baby. All right.
Ooh,
Anything else for
yeah.
you?
No. I'll move Eredrin back to where he's fully obscured again.
Climb up, fire twice, leap back.
I'm feeling kind of roguish at the moment. I'm taking inspiration from Shadow. We want you back, Teddy.
Literally the shit that Akira was helping teach you so very long ago. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, and
It's
I'll start
like
moving
you
him
learned.
forward.
amazing.
I'll start moving him forward. I know that's how far you can go with difficult terrain. So yeah.
Yeah, the difficult terrain and then not being able to climb all the way up. Yep.
And this, my new friends, is why I say I am the god of action economy here.
All right, Storm.
All right.
What's your health at, my dude?
Well, like I said, it was just over a quarter of my health, so I'm at 135.
Okay, it's not showing on your token.
Oh, that's weird.
So.
Oh, it shows up when I click on it.
Okay, maybe it wasn't showing it when I saw. Now it's
but
fixed.
I will.
But go ahead.
I will move 5 feet in this direction.
Okay.
And then I will use my action, because it takes a whole ass action, to activate the storm girdle.
All right, you tighten your ass and the storm girdle explodes.
Yes.
It's an ass action. You said it.
It's a whole ass action, so I tighten my ass,
Different.
and the storm girdle activates. Which means I become the storm's avatar, and then I will also use my bonus action, because I believe I moved close enough, and it just requires you to hear me. Is that 60 feet? I can't tell.
55.
It's 55 feet. That's even better. It's even more in the range. I will then use my bonus action to use one of my newly acquired features, to use my Zealous Presence.
What do you say as you shout out for everyone?
Yes, I unleash a battle cry, and my battle cry is, hold on me. I gotta think of what I'm gonna say, and then I gotta get it in the storm voice.
It's not life before death.
No. It's strength before weakness, Emerald Light. And
Nice.
I'm assuming Luca and Akira immediately shout it back.
Olo got goosebumps.
right.
I mean,
100%. My hair
I swear
got
it's
in the
not
way
just
of
the
my
lightning.
microphone.
Yes. So that
Before
in
weakness and it gets echoed
Oladon?
immediately.
Even more so, you being you, and somewhat insightful, as the storm flexes and begins to become the storm's avatar. You see him almost completely envelop in lightning and vibration as he starts floating. You're pretty sure that this man is at least mostly made of lightning now, and so lightning probably won't hurt him.
That's pretty metal.
Also, though, with that Zealous Presence, every creature, up to 10 creatures within 60 feet that can hear me,
All of you.
so everybody, gets advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of my next turn.
Oh, nice.
hell yeah.
And that is my turn.
Nice.
Because it was action, bonus action, and I moved as much as I wanted to.
All right, Oladon
Oh,
strafing,
hey.
suddenly becoming visible. Oh, hey.
Point of order. I need to roll a concentration check for the damage I took against my hex spell.
Oh, okay. Then it's just a DC 10.
Yep. It's con, yes,
Con, yes.
and I roll those at advantage.
Warcaster. You said.
23, nice.
You said DC
Oh,
10. I literally couldn't.
Oh,
fail.
I was gonna say. I was like,
sorry.
wait. I thought you were proficient, but okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I have a +9. It has.
yeah. No, no. In fact, just taking basic damage. No, you do not need to make a concentration check.
Oh, okay.
So, with
Okay.
that, Oladon suddenly becoming visible.
And just being like, yeah, Emerald Lake, cool. And I'm gonna burn a key point to step up the wind to get
Alright.
up by storm.
So these days, with New Monk, if you're just dashing, you do not need to burn a key point. You
Oh,
just
okay.
can dash for free.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
let me-
it's real good.
And I'm gonna
Especially
Like
you
it-
with your very limited key points.
yeah, I don't
Keep
know.
every point you can.
I'm gonna channel, put one hand in the air for the lightning, but I'm gonna place a hand on storm And just for flavor, lightning goes into my hand and it goes into storm. And I'm going to cast heal at 6th level, so he heals back 70 points.
Nice.
All right, so lightning coming down from above and then sealing what were basically fissures forming on you from
Right.
from the basically exploding from the inside.
Right.
70 points of healing. Damn, that's good.
And I was just going to say, I got you, bro. Hold my breath and hidden step again. As a bonus action. Since I didn't bonus action...
No, it's still a bonus action. It's just free.
Is?
Yeah, it's just free.
Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, my movement is 40 anyway. I think I could have...
Oh, then yeah. From there? With the extra 5 feet of movement to climb up? Yeah. You're right in the wheelhouse. So you do still have a bonus action if you don't want to burn a key point to dash and disengage to totally get away from Groon, or his reaction is burned and you can just dash and get away for free. Or you can stay right up on him. You can.
So with the flurry of blows, do I need to land a punch, or can I just do it as a bonus?
Nowadays, you used to have to swing with your action. One of the monk improvements is you can either throw a free punch or burn a key point and throw 2 punches. Just for fun. Just because you can.
Yeah, for funsies, I'll do...
Go ahead and burn that key point, throw 2 punches because you tough.
I'm still brand new monk.
Yes, and now, yes, your strength is higher than your dex, but you can still be a strength-based monk, baby. Punch a motherfucker. You can do it.
Oh yeah. Is it just the regular unarmed strike, or is it the flurry of blows?
Yeah, either one. They are the same, and they use the same.
Oh, they're the same. Yeah. So here's the first one. There's the second one.
All right. Well, then we'll flavor it in reverse. You throw the first one, and he ducks under it, and then you throw that second one, and you're throwing D10s right now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. You notice the stuff on the Thordak belt, right?
Oh my god, yeah.
Do you throw it as bludgeoning or one of the other 2 elements that you can throw it as?
I'll definitely burn the Thordak belt thing.
It doesn't burn anything. This is just always on. You get to decide the flavor. Original, blackened, or extra spicy.
Oh, I think I'll go extra spicy. So if I miss the first one, I'll come up with an uppercut and my hand will catch fire.
Yeah, and he comes up and his hand just rips on fire and it's a D10 because of your Thordak belt. And then because of the crit, it's +10. You don't roll a second die. You get maximized. This is your first big fucking crit punch. I wanted you to be able to feel that you just did 19 points with a single swing.
Hell yeah. I'll just do the, the Shoryuken Street Fighter uppercut and just, do it and jump.
Nice.
After healing. But yeah, that's my go after that. And I'm just going to go into a fighting stance.
Yeah, and the rest of you see that red dragon hide belt around his waist flare up and then fly down his hand as he does the uppercut. Okay. As you land, go ahead. Anything else?
Oh, I just said dope.
Dope. Okay, I heard. Wait, my bad. Okay, so as you come down to land, you see Groon smile, the lightning coursing not only in his eyes but in his teeth. And you hear him just say, "Good." And as he says that, he turns towards Olo first.
Which is why I was squinting when I got into the fight and sounds like, here we go. Here it comes. Let's go. This is gonna hurt.
That's a 29 for 11 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And
interception.
Wait, no, I'm not in range, damn it.
Not in range. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, but wait.
Oh, but wait. Is there more?
Yikes.
Oh. Maybe not.
So 11 points of damage, and I rolled a 16 on the con save.
Yeah,
Alright.
nope, sorry. Thought I could do something with the shield, but I can't. It's got other abilities.
Dang.
That's all good, dude.
All right. Then, as the punch lands on you, you feel as hard as you hit him. He didn't hit you quite as hard, but he hit you right in the solar plexus, and you feel all of your wind push out of you as you become stunned.
Do I have to make a concentration check, or is that gone?
No,
for the,
when you become incapacitated, you lose
It's gone,
concentration.
Right? Yeah. All right.
And he throws that first punch right into Oladon's chest, the staff coming back to try and clock Dante across the face. Dante.
As he punches me in the stomach and I just lose all my wind, I'll just look at the storm and just be like, oh.
Oh,
Like a thumb
there
up,
was-
thumbs up.
there was a +5 in the holster.
Well, there was a +5 in the holster. Do you want to use the +5 in the holster?
No, it's fine.
Okay,
But
okay.
can I use my inspiration?
You can use your inspiration to roll again. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what that's
So
for,
say we
baby.
know the DC. There we go.
22?
Never mind.
22?
22. Okay. Instead, you hold concentration.
Okay, he still punches me in the stomach, but it's just like,
Yeah. Well, like you kind of, but you're able to just like reinflate it. It still stings because diaphragm hits a diaphragm hit. But then going back, it apparently tried to roll with the staff of defense, or just show the staff of defense rather than roll with it. So does 26 hitting Dante for
Yep, that hits.
what's some damage?
same type of damage, though it's 17 whole points of it. And he too is going to ask you to make a Constitution save. He's a slightly older school monk, as they say.
Well, that was so close to a nat 20.
I'm no.
So close.
All right.
You got your
I
inspiration.
disabled
Yeah,
the
do you have-
digital dice roller.
Do you have your inspiration? Do you want to use it?
Sure, let's use it. How do I
If
do
the only way I
that?
can give you more. You just click the heroic inspiration thing to uncheck it, and then roll again.
Alrighty.
Come
Con, you
D.
said, yeah?
Con.
Yeah. Come on, D.
Your
Oh my god.
I'll say your
Yay!
Constitution is fuck, baby.
Nat 20 for the win.
He hits you around the solar plexus, but you adjust your height just enough for him to just hit abs. As the stick slams into your abs, and it sounds like it hit rock.
I think Dante's just going to say, fool me once, not so much twice.
And he's going to, and then he's going to smile and then try and basically kick at Dante to push off of him to go and kick back at the other two. So for Dante, first, one of his 3 flurry of blows is coming at you.
Okay.
Ooh, that's only a 14.
That does not hit.
All right, so he kicks at you to try and throw you over, but none of that comes at you. Second one going at Storm.
Oh, here we go.
Does a 27 hit?
Oh, damn. Yes, it just hits.
Okay. So 13 damage half to start, so 6 points. And then he is there we go. He is going to ask you for a, that one is Dex, that one is Strength. Ask you for a Dex saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Dex with advantage because you're you.
Yeah, I'll cash in that +5.
Okay, you can tell he tries to he leaps off of Dante, tries to step on your shoulder, like hit you in the shoulder and try to ride you to the ground, but in lieu of that, you're able to hold strong and he leaps off of you, and goes to kick Oladon again.
Easy Pete.
Olodon slightly shitting his pants, lightly,
Yeah, it's just the light shit.
How do you lightly do that?
Just a
It's
couple
like
of
a
nuggets.
fart, and it's just a small spray. It's not like a full stream. It's just like a spritz.
We do
So-
not want to find out.
Indeed. So
Seems
With-
we're about to.
with this one,
Yeah.
as he hits you, you now feel the waves of energy wash into you.
Oh
and
no!
you feel a little off on the inside.
Oh no! Oh no!
Like things are firing on the inside of you.
He keeps Fist of the North starring us. This is not fun.
Pretty fun. To me.
How much damage do I take for this?
Only
This is
13.
Yeah.
Only 13
Oh yeah, that
so far.
yeah.
13 for now. Yeah.
Is his brain is this brain gonna explode?
Not yet. He does not have
it's
the
a
action economy for
possibility?
He doesn't have the action economy for that yet. But first, it's Dante's turn. You see him make hard contact with Olo, and you see this bit of wub go into him, and almost like it's washing over Oladon, over and over again, pulsing up and then pulsing down him again.
Lance's just gonna snarl and go to hit him again with his sword. His trusty steel.
Trusty Steel, who is on fire.
Just how we like it.
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit?
A 21 will be missing right now.
No. I don't like this. He'll try again.
Oh, because he still has shield up, doesn't he?
No, I think it's just that high.
Well, we know that he was a 23 without it.
Yeah.
It was
Yes,
sad.
he was a 20. He was a 23 without it. So if he's hitting, if Dante is hitting at 26s and missing, then that shields up again.
Well, no, it was a 21.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 21. I'm sorry, I misheard. I
It's okay,
misheard.
it's okay.
Sorry, my
No,
mistake.
you're okay. You're okay. But that was the first one. 17 misses. You do have another hand or something. But yes, Dante, this on fire blade just coming around and trying to slash at him, and Grun is now having to dance. Not like it's easy for him, like he is having to be very purposeful about how he moves his legs and bends himself, and using the staff to kind of catch himself as he leans too far over.
I think for his bonus action, he's gonna cast Cause Fear.
That's an action to do.
Oh, is it an action? Okay,
Aye.
ignore me then.
You're okay. You have so many bonus actions, though. If you
I
click
know
your
so many
action page,
things.
yeah, if you click your action page, go to the bonus actions, click that one too, and it's got a big ass block of them.
I have so many things.
You do have so many
It's
things.
a lot.
I knew I liked Dante for a reason. We both have too much to do in a turn.
I really need to write a list, seriously.
Behold the list; it's right there.
Yeah, but no.
I know,
Okay, I just think he'll
I know
shift
you
then.
like. I know you like paper. It's good.
I do. I really
Okay.
love paper. I think he'll just shift then as a bonus action.
Okay, y'all watch as Dante. How does this present with your armor and everything?
I think he would just become a lot more sort of hairy in the face, like the white hair kind of congregates down his face, kind of almost looking like a mini mane, as like his hands become more sort of animalistic and he's slightly more hunched over. But yeah.
Wait,
And
so if you are a cat in the God of Lightning's arena, are you then a Thundercat?
Thundercat.
I think for today,
Thundercat.
we'll say yes.
I can hear the theme tune.
All right.
But yeah, that's all from me.
All right. Yes, you see Dante's knuckles crack a bit as the fingers and the nails on the fingers elongate into little talons, and those who can see his face see not just the top teeth that are particularly pronounced all the time. The bottom fangs also come up just a little more.
I would like to add that he has a very unique set of fangs. They're like almost double the danger, shall we say?
Yeah, it's not just
long.
not just top fangs, bottom fangs too.
Do they have like straws in them too?
You don't know yet. He hasn't bit you.
For the
You gotta-
longest
you
time,
gotta
that's
ask
how
him
I
politely.
thought that worked.
Oh,
You got to ask him politely, or impolitely, depends on how he's going to bite you. But there we go.
Right.
So for him, that's strong. All right.
Going for that impolite bite.
All right, as it's about to be Akira's turn, don't worry. I'm going to use all the legendary actions right now. As Groon, dodging and dipping out of the way, seeing Dante show more of his true form. He turns back towards Oladon, and this kind of almost like feigned punch from far enough away that it would not contact him. Punch, pull back, and those wubs pull back into his hand. As Olo, he is retching all of that energy from you with all three of his legendary actions to break his quivering palm.
Why me?
On you.
Why?
Well, you were there.
No, that's Olo saying out loud, like, why me?
Why me? And so go ahead and that for that shit is show me what you got. There it is. That is a Constitution saving throw, and we have already established it as a DC 20.
No.
yeesh.
God damn it.
Boom!
I did it.
Here I was getting ready to buy a +5 bonus.
Yeah, he was ready. All right, so you only take
1 billion damage.
67 points of necrotic damage.
Only. Because I have a ring of necrotic resistance.
You do have a ring of necrotic resistance. I wasn't going to remind you. Remember your cool shit. I will. I'll try and.
Hey,
So-
friends
but I
tell us
actually
friends to
didn't.
Get bonuses.
I actually didn't remember. So well fucking done.
What was the initial damage again?
So
Sorry,
67,
the height.
67 becomes 66 becomes. 67 becomes 33 and a half becomes 33.
33 damage. Okay. Thank you.
No worries. But it does still retch, and again, that kind of like Oladon's exploding a bit from the inside. These splits in his fur kind of form these lesions.
Cough up a little blood.
And he says, This is what you will have to fight against.
Okay, thanks.
Akira,
That's all he's gonna say.
Akira, you're up.
Akira has been studying this entire fight, looking for tactical advantages against this guy. And so, advantage number one is that they're going to point at the storm, knowing that how strong you are and how high your defense can be, but just going with it anyway.
I hate to interrupt you, but I made a mistake. Dante, roll both of your attacks again. Storm zealously inspired you. You had advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, roll your attacks again. Let's go. I like it.
There we go.
That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see.
And he is saving his reaction, so even that 26 will hit this time.
Oh, damn.
Also, I forgot as part of it, because there were so many things going on, because you could tack on both of these things. Uladon, also make a strength save.
Oh, okay.
He's just trying to yeet you 15 feet. It's fine.
That's an 18.
Okay. With advantage again, making sure to give
everything with
proper
advantage.
Go ahead and roll damage again, Dante, for steel.
Ooh, it's
Okay.
still an 18.
Okay, well then you do get yoked 15 feet right to the edge of the cliff, just kind of like looking over the cliff, and then, Buh!
Could I burn a lucky?
I mean, you could burn a lucky.
Like just.
That's what. Yeah, you've got that brand of lucky. Burn that lucky.
Yeah, like Olo just wants to look cool in front of everyone. That's all.
It's okay. Let's fucking go. 16, 17.
Where is my lucky? There we go.
Let's fucking go one more time. I believe in
Come
you.
on, lucky.
There it is. Okay, no, you stand firm. Okay, so then that's 16,
Okay.
17, and 8 fire damage. Whoo, that's good.
Okay, and now Akira.
And now Akira. Thank you. I wanted to make sure that I did not forget my friend's bonuses.
no, you're good.
Friends don't let friends forget bonuses.
Oh, by the way,
you-
very quickly,
Jeez.
Steel has sap, so he now has disadvantage on his next attack rolls before the start of my turn, and I keep forgetting to mention it. So
Okay. We'll remember that for the upcoming time, because that is a thing that will become important, perhaps, at the top of his next turn, if we get there. But Akira.
Akira's going to point at the storm. The symbol of cord is going to flare in front of him, and he now has Shield of Faith. Increase your AC by 2.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Right after they do that, let's see how to do this. Spells that I cast from the staff, I still can't, because of how spell casting works, because I just did Shield of Faith. I can't do anything that's
as long as it's not
that
as long as it's not using your spell slot. If it's not using your spell slot, you can
No,
cast it.
it's not. No, it's a charge from
Yeah.
the
Burn it.
Okay. All right. Then
Burn it. Burn him.
damage.
Burn him.
What else does it say?
I believe in you.
Okay. Sorry, I had to look and make sure I was pulling from the right place. I am going to have to whip out the other staff. Now Akira has 2 staffs. They are going to start pretty much twirling them in each hand, but the motes only appear around the one on the left, because both of them have charges of magic missile. Is that shield still up?
It's not.
Is he
Cur-
still
it's not.
manifesting it?
It's not currently, but he does still have the staff in his hand that did manifest it.
And he has not
Yeah.
yet used his reaction.
I'm still going for it. That's gonna be another 9 motes of
If you're doing 9 charges, that's 11 modes.
Oh yeah, 11 motes then. Of that. So
Okay. Go ahead and throw damage for that.
and add another 9 to not add the correct 9. No, I'm
Just-
sorry,
I'm sorry,
add
just
11.
roll a single D4 plus 1, and let's multiply that by 11.
So 5 times 11 is 55.
5
plus 24 would be 7.
Yeah. If you're rolling the D4, it's 4 plus 1 is 5. 55.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's what's at 55.
That's a lot.
Does he-
That's a lot of damage. So this time, as that
Does
goes,
he block it?
as that goes flying in, rather than deflecting those, he reaches that hand out, and almost like he's trying to focus to pull all of them towards his hand. They hit his hand. Hit. And he, how much damage? 55 total?
55.
55.
And I can psychically enhance those, right? Because I haven't used any of my bonus, like extra psychic damage.
That's
I can
on an attack. These are not attacks.
These are not attacks. Fair enough.
But he does just start pulling the energy into his palm as it before it kind of overwhelms him a little bit. He absorbs 33 points of the damage.
Nah, some of it punched through.
That's fair. And then pretty much at the end of it, after that, like Akira will stop whirling both of them, put the one that just shot the motes back in its holster, and it still wants to take him down, but it's still impressed. Like, damn, he's cool. Because monks, you know.
Yeah, he did not know how much damage was coming in, and so he was going to try to catch all of the damage, because that's well within the rolls of magic missile. 33 points of damage. I'm just saying.
No, I'm happy with the damage result, and if I made him burn a reaction of some sort, even better.
You did. He deflected energy.
Then I have nothing else to say about that, because that was my bonus action, my action. I'm gonna stay right here. The arms are still up.
Stand right there, arms out, Luca.
Yep.
You are up.
Well, we're going to do something I haven't got the chance to do very often, which is cast a shitload of Eldritch Blasts.
Woo!
Like a shitload. So I'm rolling out advantage because of Storm Boost.
Are you saying? Say it with me now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6.
Oh.
Pretty fly for a boy.
It doesn't work with, dragon foam. Anyway, firing off some missiles. Rolling at advantage because that's how we roll right
That's how we roll right now.
Well, that's a really bad roll with advantage.
19
okay.
will miss, even though he can't deflect that.
That's okay. There are 5 more. But you know what?
So
Just
that was
for
you.
the fun of
That
it-
was you clicking the longsword, though. What's your
Yeah, I
what's your
clicked the longsword.
what's your to hit?
The to hit is actually the same.
Okay, if the to hit's the same,
Oh,
then
yeah.
it's still a 19 stands.
That's a hit is the same, but I think I'm going to go ahead and just, because I can burn one on each attack if I need to. I'll burn a lucky point to try one more. That was worth a shot.
Worth a shot. All right.
All right, so we'll roll number 2.
Double time.
Advantage.
24.
24 will hit.
All right, I'd like to burn a charge from Cabal's Ruin along with this.
Let's go. Well, one charge or several, because you can do multiple on a single hit.
I know.
I'm
But
just
I can
making
also
sure.
apply them. I can also apply. I don't want to burn them all right away.
Okay, just
They
checking.
could come in handy later. So we'll
Better
throw,
well could.
throw that plus where the feck did my hex go? Jesus. Find
Could always
that.
sling some spells at you in morning training to charge it up if you need.
Well, I only get to charge one
Oh,
a day,
we could
and
do
I already
that.
used that earlier.
All right,
Unfortunately, I
7
already
and
used it
6
earlier.
and Cabal's Ruin D6 or D8?
It is a D6. That's only one.
Hey, that's
That
a
was
max
attack
hit
number
point.
2. Attack number 3. 22. Can I burn a +1 from the pile?
You can burn a +1 from the pile, make it a 23.
Yeah, let's burn a +1 from the pile for a 23. Which we know hits.
We do no hits. Thank you, Nina Harbani.
It was almost a 7. But instead it was a 1. Because bad luck, your hex.
But another hex die and
Oh my
another Cabal's
God.
Ruin, he asks?
Yes, we are doing another Cabal's Ruin. We're going to burn 2 Cabal's Ruin this time. Alright. And now that leaves me with 3 more.
Okay.
Roll. Gob, that was bad. Gonna burn a lucky point to try one more time.
Let's go.
Motherfuck. Okay, that was not so lucky.
He is still having to dance with it to try and get out of the way of all this. There's a lot of artillery, some might say.
To be fair, I do need to roll like a hard 13 on the die to hit. So
Yeah.
I don't feel so bad if I miss.
No, that's pretty good.
20 is not gonna hit. We'll try
Last
one
luck.
more luck point. I still have more luck points after that. I have 5 total.
So it's that brand of luck. That brand of luck only gives you advantage.
Oh, so I can't use it in that way?
Yeah. It doesn't. If you have
my
the
bad.
if you have the 3-point luck, then it
My
works
bad.
that way. The proficiency bonus number of lucks that just gives you on demand advantage.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
So go
because
ahead
I
and
don't
take those
think-
back, because
I don't think luck is the reason I've hit with any of these. So,
correct.
all right. So I've got what?
Luck
One more left?
luck has not been a lady with you.
All right, so I've got one more left then, right?
One more left.
Okay, we'll just roll that advantage. Okay. That's a 25.
That will hit.
You love to see it.
Much
You'd
better
love
on
to see
that
it.
one.
All right, 14
There's the
plus
X.
18
And
plus.
we're going to burn... I think we're just going to go ahead. You know what? Let's just go ahead and burn the rest of Cabal's Run.
Is that 3 more?
3d6. Ooh, okay, not bad.
Okay, so drilling in just doo, 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 with that last bit, Groon actually and he spits blood onto the stone in front of him. And with that, he puts up a hand.
I didn't even touch him once.
That's how I felt on that one non-fair fight that we had.
That being said, Luca, do you do anything else? Any movements?
Well, that's
anything else?
actually, I was gonna say that is the end of my actions. So, I mean, I still have movement, but I don't think I'm gonna move. I think I'm gonna stay tight.
Why I was double checking. Eredrin, you pop back over the side.
Yeah, I do pop back up.
You see him slightly keeled forwards, leaning on the staff, hand up.
I'll pull out. Is that a parlay?
And you hear him just kind of do you continue the fight, or do you? He is just holding his hand up as if to say that he is calling a halt, but he has not said anything.
If it looks like he's calling a halt, I mean, I'd vote to call a halt.
I am going to hold my attack until information as to whether the fight is continuing to attack. So the
Copy
triggering
that.
will be if he swings, I'm attacking again.
Copy that. I will assume that Eredrinish continues to position.
Yes, and he'll position. Well, no, actually, he can reach from his position, so
Oh yeah, if he gets right behind, yeah, right there.
yeah, so
5,
he'll
10,
stay
yeah.
right there.
Okay. Cool. Just making sure. He was a few feet back, like below the ledge, so that's fine. That's perfectly fine. All right.
Yeah, he'll move forward to that, sure.
You and you, both ready with your different ways of unleashing yourselves. Storm.
Wait, no, I'm kidding.
I flattened him.
I'm just saying. That's why I'm asking those of you who have initiative
you know
before.
If
what?
he's swinging, I get to attack.
Unleash yourself.
No, I'll sort of, I guess, just like hover down to the ground and not dismiss Storm's avatar just yet, just because I'm not. I mean, it looks like he's calling a halt, but you know,
fair enough. You don't have to. You got time.
yeah.
Just look at him like puny god.
Not quite, but just kind
We're
of
on
float
the
down.
Marvel movies today.
Right. Just float down and say, and just sort of give that like eyebrow raise of like, well, waiting for an answer to, well, he asked, that's right, he asked me, why do I feel the need to compare to history? Storm would respond as he's floating down. Well, I feel the need to compare myself to the histories because their glory was great. And if I do not possess the strength to reach their glory and to correct the wrongs that I'm seeking to correct, then perhaps there's something more in my wheelhouse that I should correct.
Oladon, do you say or do anything for your turn?
But besides, like, rub my tummy where I just got like my shit rocked.
You just tanked a mighty's punch from Groon, yeah. And then tanked his wubs trying to explode out of you. Also,
For real
Well, it's
though.
a very scientific term.
yeah, taking
No,
the wubs.
you-
Ask anybody.
You have you definitely took your fair share of punches today, Olo. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Polo
That's
wanted to
fine.
look cool, in my opinion. He looks pretty cool.
Yeah, you definitely upped your cool factor.
We're in an ad break.
Purple. There
Okay.
you go, red. Ola will you'll just see the storm above his head,
Dr-
like chill.
Okay, the storm
Basically.
starts to chill. Okay,
It starts
we
to
are now
calm,
we are now in ad break. So go ahead and take a moment for yourself.
I was
And
gonna say,
I'll
if-
worry about
if
the
it-
map.
Alright, if it did continue, I was going to try to extend a +3 bonus to your AC, Oladon, as long as you stayed within 5 feet of me.
Oh, I was staying. I was gonna cuddle you, man. I wouldn't step in any further. Like, it's why I didn't
Yeah.
want to get pushed back.
With
Yeah.
my shield, I can offer a +3 bonus to your AC if you're within 5 feet of me. Just one person though.
Justice,
Um,
what's your AC after that +2? I'm just curious.
29.
Fuck all is what it is.
Nice.
And then because of the Metal of the Horizon back, that
He can get up to a 34.
Aaron- I can get up to a 34.
I like that combo.
Even in a rage.
I like the idea of Akira putting Shield of Faith on Storm, especially when like he's in the midst of something.
Yeah.
Like
No,
that.
I like it
that.
too.
So yeah, that's gonna be a continuing practice going forward.
What did Storm think of that 70 points of healing as well? By the way, like, I was
He
holding
has
on to
experienced.
that.
He has experienced that before, and
Oh,
he is
yeah?
greatly
I-
appreciative of it. It instills him with great confidence in your capacity to heal. Because
Can I say,
yeah,
Look,
I'm
if-
kind of hoping the fight continues because I want to actually use my sharpshooter feat because I never use it, and since I'll
that's
have
why
advantage,
you just have to use it on every single fight, dude.
Yeah,
Every
why didn't
single
you
shot.
start? Why didn't,
Every
why
single
didn't you
shot.
start with that?
Because if you just do it on every single shot row, you just get used to that being your modifier, and you don't feel bad about it anymore. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
I
why
missed. Oh well.
Well, that's fair. I should start using it.
Why
I
didn't
should
you
start,
use?
but
Why didn't you use it to start? I'm curious.
Well, at the start,
because
unfortunately, somebody...
dude was being a bitch.
You know, you get
the dude
this
was
way.
the dude was full of peace, to be fair.
When you get this way, when your attacks don't land correctly, I'm used to this. I know.
I do get frustrated. But that was just, I didn't even get to attack. Was my issue. It was the mind flare fight all freaking over again.
We all have had fights. We all have had fights where we haven't landed a blow. There's been plenty of fights where Akira whiffed and whiffed and whiffed and didn't hit anything.
You know how many fights there
But you got to swing. But you got to swing.
Well, that's because I made different choices.
I didn't get to swing.
No, you had a lower initiative.
No,
I would've
I'm-
swung if I
I'm
had a
just-
higher
I'm just being
initiative.
unnecessarily belligerent. I apologize.
Ad break.
I would've-
over.
All right, we are back. So, with Oladon taking that moment to let off of the concentration on the clouds above, they start to disperse a little, still coursing with lightning a little bit, but not bringing it down on the battlefield. And Groon,
I would still like to cast Aura Vitality and
All
heal
right.
myself and anyone around me, and possibly him if the fight is stopping.
bopping yourself with Aura of Vitality, then, and beginning to heal yourself and him as he kind of stands up to where his hand was right-handing, brings it down, and just turns and looks up towards the storm. Do you feel like you have measured up?
One second, I'm typing something real quick. Well, to be perfectly honest, it feels like I've beaten up an old man. But I also know that
you actually see him genuinely and entirely break into a genuine smile with blood in his teeth.
right.
Amazingly, very good teeth.
Oh, nice.
None of them shining gold or silver or anything. Just
Right, and not like certain someone. No, but
I wasn't supposed to say it, but
Olo.
yeah.
Yeah.
Two of your teeth or half of Oladon's teeth. It's fine.
So yeah, he'll say that, and then he'll say, but I also know that you are a wise old man that knows a great deal of things, and I trust in your judgment of our skills.
As you said, I am just an old man. But
Cool old man.
I am just an old man. I might know the history. I might celebrate the victories. But most of my victories are behind me, Dumorin. You get to decide your glory for Cord.
That makes sense. Yeah. No, it does.
Yeah.
Not Bahamut, not Melora, not even Cord can decide what your glory is. Not Grog. Not... And he spits a little more blood out. Not even the Earthbreaker can decide your glory.
Oh. Your Earthbreaker group.
And his eyebrows go up. Had you not heard of me?
I mean, no, I wasn't given a right description, and I was just told to meet you in the Crucible. And when you said outside of the Crucible to meet you in there, I didn't put the two together right away. I just assumed you were a challenger and a person of high placement within the temple here. But it makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, no, I mean, the lines connect much more easier now.
It is very rare that a person steps foot into the temple and does not know me by reputation.
Akira kind of raises their hand like, I had no
Pretty
idea.
much all of us, yeah. I mean, I knew of you, for sure.
And I of
But
you.
not... Yeah, how did you know my name? I didn't tell you.
Well, a man who takes a tooth from Grog's Strongjaw at the God's Brawl. Well,
Straightens his ass caught.
word spreads, especially within our community. And you walk in with a cord choker, with a platinum shield, with a big hammer and a club on your back.
Yeah, if the boot fits right.
When you put it that way, that does make you quite recognizable.
Not to mention 8'10". Erdrin calls from the back.
And he knocks on your chest plate a couple of times.
Does that count as a swing? Did Arjun get a shot now?
No.
Does it, Jeremy? No.
He did that. That's up to Erdrin.
Storm flinches. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Uh,
No. I will stop aiming at him.
You walk with glory already. As his hand kind of rests on the chest plate for a moment. You walk with great crafts, great treasures. He gestures to the shield. But when all of that is gone, can you look yourself in the mirror and still yourself. Under Kord's glory. That is not for you to say. That is not for you to preach, to brag upon. That is for you to know. That is between you and Kord.
As this conversation is happening, and the cessation of hostilities has occurred, Akira will draw in the arms, and then kind of, cartoonishly dart at Groom, and like baseball slide before they like run into him, with like this look on their face of, you have to tell me everything about your fighting style. How did you do that thing with the ding 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 ding? And, like they kind of fan out for a moment, not because they knew who he was, because they saw what he could do. And they are just having they're being a very big monk nerd right now, essentially.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's like you have to
freaking out internally.
Meanwhile, Luca just has that slightly lopsided grin that says, "God, I love that."
Akira, remember, most people can only answer one question at a time.
Oh, well, he blocked all those shots at the same time. I thought he could answer a bunch of questions.
I mean, fair.
The storm will sort of nod in recognition of what Grun is saying to him, though, and he says, I think I understand it now. Thank you.
No one can tell you that you are good enough. You can only be or not be.
Seagulls.
Sorry, I do a horrible Yoda.
Kira's writing that down. No one can tell you.
Right.
Is there anything else you require? As he kind of focuses in on himself, and you actually watch in real time as he calms himself and focuses in on himself and restores to himself 57 points of hit points. Just his body focusing in and
Can I just say, Dante is very disappointed. He's fully standing there with his sword raised, like ready to like just attack him in case anything happens. He's like, I do not trust this person.
Well, with all that being said and done, might we perchance use this space to spar amongst ourselves to better hone our tactics and skills?
Why would I deny you? And he takes 2 steps this way as he begins to move away and leaps all the way over to the other side.
Dante, I want to learn your fighting style so we can see how to better make your sword.
He goes to sit and cross leg, and now bracers on, staff sideways now on his lap. He's just going to just leave his hands on it. So, with that.
Oh, Jeremy, shall I roll the extra healing now, quickly, for the aura vitality?
Yeah, go ahead and it's 8 more d6, right? Or 16 more d6. 16 more d6.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah.
Quick question: that 7, did everyone get it?
No, I would say he got that 7, then 7 more to somebody else who needs it, and then 7 more to someone who needs it, and then 3 more to someone who needs it,
I mean,
4 more
I
to
don't know
someone
if
who needs it,
I don't know if I necessarily need it.
5 to someone who needs it. Yeah, so.
You're fighting someone who's holding silver.
I mean,
I'll
this
take 7.
the 70 you gave me already topped me back off. So
Yeah, you took him from wounded to not in one move.
Because I was at 130 out of 200, 135 technically out of 200.
Wow.
So.
13.
It's not that many rolls. It's that many dice. I thought you were just gonna roll the dice regular.
My bad.
Yeah,
okay,
it's 1 minute. So it's fine.
Okay, so get rid of a few of it's just 10 of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait.
I think
7, 7, 7, 3, 4, 5, 8, 8, 9.
So it should have been 9.
Yeah?
9. It should have been 9 rolls of it,
Okay.
or 10 total rolls of it. So yeah, I think you just leave off that 6. Everything from 11 up. Okay.
Dante's gonna turn to Eridan and just say, "If you're gonna spar with me, you best attack me like you're trying to kill me. Definitely use those silvered weapons." And there's like a glint in his eye.
There's no other way.
And you can tell while the storm's belt powers down, Dante's form maintains longer.
Oh shit! Where am I
longer
going
than
there?
a minute.
Sorry. Yeah, I vanished.
Did I accidentally? I might have accidentally hit a button, or you might have accidentally hit a button. Somebody hit a button.
I might. It could have been me. Trying to add the healing to my token.
Well, don't add it to your token. Add it to your character sheet.
Oh no, that's what I was doing, but it wasn't connecting to the token, so I was just making sure it was. Yeah.
Yeah, mine was having issues with that too.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's
I give an
crazy.
inspiring, rousing speech about making sure not to kill each other and to give it your all, still all the same, and fight like you're trying to kill each other, but don't actually kill each other. And it goes on for about 10 minutes. And you guys get 19 temporary HP.
That's sweet.
Don't worry. Dimmerins with the Department of Redundancy Department.
Yep.
Just back.
Sorry, who's getting 19 temporary HP?
Those of you who may have had 18, just increase it to 19, and those of you who have less than that even, get your temporary HPs. And with that, y'all have time. I'll have time to spar. I'll have time to go to libraries and go research things. You have time.
I'm doing one round, then I'm going to the library. I promise.
Yeah, you can. You have time to go spend a day with your. I was gonna say partner, but husband.
Damn right.
Husband or partner.
This is
depending on
going
who I'm
to.
talking to.
This is going to count as Akira's sparring for the day against Grun, because they know that this is their last few hours with Luca.
Mm-hmm.
So while sparring is and watching Ergen fight, Dante is nice. Akira wants to go have lunch or whatever time of day it is. Food.
A perfect Vasselheim afternoon.
A perfect Vasselheim afternoon.
We made
Get
it all the way
lunch.
to the afternoon.
Taking a show.
Well, no, getting you'll hit the like 10 o'clock sun up over the mountain, sun breaking over the mountain there, sermon, and then came right here after a relatively short meeting. So it's like 11 o'clock. I can go have brunch and go see the town and go look around and go find. There are other guilds here. There are actors here. There are performers here. There are things to see. People to go see. The abundant terrace has fields and flowers to walk through, and parks to go and relax. Other temples over in the Dusk Meadow, which is a little bit less joyful. There's the temple of the Matron of Ravens, a large kind of was it opalescent black building, kind of a tall tent shaped building. There's all sorts of stuff to see here. Just going back uphill to the Platinum Sanctuary, the look over the Odiran Wild. No, it's not that. Odiran Wilds is Marquette. The timberland around Vasselheim. Isilra, that's the continent we're on. It's vast and untamed and beautiful, and a little frightening when you hear certain screams of certain creatures out there. But it's a place. It's a place to be with the both of you.
Akira's going to shift weave into their dress, the date dress, and they are going to grab Luca by the arm and just kind of blow a kiss at the rest of the Emerald Lake to say goodbye. Pretty much like, I see you later. Mwah. Au revoir. Au revoir.
Well, then you'd probably head out this way, because I would take you right to the road.
Oh yeah, no, we're going to go have this day. Since Luca is going to be Professor Xing us a little bit for a while. We will be the field team, and he'll be back at Westchester, making a danger room for me.
The most oceany of Westchesters.
Building the Batcave.
Building the Justice League satellite or Avengers Tower.
I didn't know he had a whole league.
There's enough of you motherfuckers.
I was about to say there's enough of us and backup characters.
Indeed.
We have enough for a solid college basketball starting five with two main rotations.
Oh, plus if the rest of the wild ones would come help, if the world goes to shit, that's a league. Like,
Indeed.
yeah.
A whole baseball team.
Well, the Justice League has several lineups, so this is one lineup, and the wild ones are like the other team. So we're like two teams.
Indeed.
Like the X-Men when they had the blue team and the gold team. Sorry, I know a lot of comics.
You're okay. You're okay.
Oh, me too. You're fine. Like I know exactly what you're talking about. I got it.
Okay,
say
perfect.
You're among good company.
Perfect. I got to talking comics at work the other day, and it did not go well. So
Is there anything? Oh, I'll wait till Justice puts back on his earphones.
and his
There
cat.
he
He
is.
went to put on his cat.
That's all
I
right.
can still hear you.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say,
It's that
was
season.
there anything else anyone really needed to say before we cut to the rest of the day?
I think that's it for Luca and I for now. We're gonna go have our date and go from there.
Before we leave everybody's side here, Luca would like to say something to everyone, which is, Storm, thank you for giving me one good fight in a proper Temple of Chord before I go into this very temporary retirement. And Luca does not look happy about leaving.
Right.
Because, he feels like he hasn't been able to contribute much to the fights in the past, and he feels like he really got to contribute something this time and feels pretty good about it. So, Luca is going to give the Storm a huge, uncharacteristically emotional hug. Luca's usually fairly reserved, but in this case, he's basically going to pounce tackle Storm.
The Storm will definitely, obviously easily catch Luca and give a nice tight hug back. Oh, that's right. That's an hour long. God, I forget that. Ceremony casting time, you know?
Plus,
Oh,
we
yeah.
still
Yeah.
negotiate for the airship, right?
Indeed. Indeed, we do. Yeah. Um, no, I of course am happy to give you the chance to have a proper fight in a proper temple. And I'm of course begrudged to let you leave on this. But we all have things we must do and must take care of.
Please rest assured that I will be doing everything I can to help from where I am. I'm not just going to sit idly by while my friends and family risk their lives. So, while I'm honoring this contract, like I've said before, House d'Abattoir is at your disposal. I'll help you in any way that I can.
And we of course appreciate that. Though we'd much rather have you at our side.
I will be again soon. It's not a permanent contract, but it is something that I have to do.
Very well. Don't let that wicked fae corrupt your dreams too much.
Mostly,
She-
she just shows up, says a lot of like really contrite and, you know, overused platitudes, and I tell her to shove off, and she goes.
Well,
Remember,
she
when it
visits
comes
you
to
again,
stuff of
send
the
her into
mind-
my dreams.
When it
Maybe
comes
that's
to
much
stuff of the
about to go to.
mind, you can traumatize her back, ruin her dreams.
We're
But
going
she
to have
has to
talk
get
about
into
that.
yours somehow.
We are going to have to talk about that.
But Luca, since you are family now, officially, love you. Remember, for Akira, or with the gift, every anniversary is the silver year. And if ever you want to learn piano, go down to Hub to talk to Weimer. He already said he wanted to teach you.
Luca is going to walk up and, knowing that it's probably not going to be the most comfortable thing for Eredrin, just gives him a hug too.
Oh.
I mean, I'm reciprocating.
Oh.
And Luca will pat Eredrin on the back.
I'm telling Luca to stab Eredrin, not the other way around.
If you want, hey.
It's a sign of love and family.
I see you played
Technically
nice.
not wrong.
Eredrin, I've considered you and many others here a brother for a long time, but now it's literal. And just for the sake of the funsies, I'm not good at sleight of hand, but I'm going to make an attempt here.
I mean, good for operative, the concept of good. What are you trying to do?
Oh, I'm going to slip a dagger onto Eredrin's belt.
Let's go.
I'm probably
I'm
not gonna
not be
succeed.
regifting my own dagger to
No.
me.
I'm also not going to accept that roll. So,
All right,
we're
now
going
you
to
can
luck that.
you can give yourself advantage with luck.
Yeah, we will luck that. That's much better. I think I think I can deal with that. He'll probably still see it, but who cares?
Eredrin, what's passive perception?
Can we please use my insight?
He didn't see shit is the answer.
Ooh, yes.
My passive perception is a flat 10, my dude.
It's not the same dagger. It's a different dagger. I know the rules.
Yeah, no, you don't regift the same weapon. That would be very impolite.
Can I also sleight of hand a dagger
You
to
can certainly try.
Luca?
You're just oblivious to
Absolutely.
you're just oblivious to the fact that he planted one on you. Doesn't
No,
mean you can't
exactly.
plant one on him.
Yeah,
Would it occur
precisely.
to Eredrin
Exactly.
to do this? Absolutely.
Yes, for Eredrin, it would absolutely occur to him.
That's not good enough, in my opinion. Wait, do I succeed?
It's not
That
good
is the
enough in my
operative question.
opinion, and it's not good enough in my opinion, and I have a very informed opinion.
Do I succeed?
He
Tim,
said
or
it's
no?
not good enough in his opinion
No?
either.
So roll your thing.
Row.
Does a 19 do
Or
it?
burn a heroic inspiration.
No.
No, I'm not doing that.
Are you sure? That's the
With
only
that-
way you can earn more.
With that.
Yeah, but if I
D8
keep
bonus,
it-
I would get it.
The hearts are precious.
I
If it
rolled
help-
19 total. What's
If it helps you any, Row, you would need to roll a natural 20 without that D8.
Oh, I'm one off. I'm buying myself a +1.
No, +1 will not get it.
No. If
No,
you
you'd
if
have
you're
to
regular,
roll a natural 20.
Oh, roll a natural. Oh, okay, I get
Yeah,
it. Never
you would
mind.
need a- you would
Nope.
need a
I'll
22.
just. You will be aware I'm putting another dagger on you. Sure.
And with that though, Luca feels very good about the fact that he put one on you. But he's not going to say anything. He's going to let that one go because
I don't even have to fix my inventory.
exactly.
Fair is fair.
You're like,
Akira is-
you're counting
Akira is-
later. You're like, wait, I still have the same number of daggers.
Son of a
Fuck.
bitch.
when I'm doing my nightly sharpening. Wait, this is Vay's dagger, not mine.
It's
Wait a minute.
definitely- It's definitely got the regalia of House Debetoire on it, so you'll know when you find it.
Okay.
Akira watching this whole transaction is going to giggle at Eredrin being clumsy and I'm just going to chalk it up to the hug.
Well, to be fair, he's not being clumsy. Your partner is just extraordinarily.
Oh well, then watching Luca like look at the whole transaction, I'm gonna giggle.
Yeah,
Because
a passive perception of 22 is not like that's not nothing.
yeah, I'm just gonna giggle as I watch Luca watch Eredrin do the whole thing. I'm just gonna giggle a little bit.
But so, as you all, I guess, is there anything else before the end here?
I'll probably say to Storm and be like, "You ready for one more go? Fisticuffs."
Yeah,
One more go.
we can have a fist fight. We can do that while those two go at it with their sword fight.
Yeah, a few more,
Yeah,
a few more rows of
And
One more rounds of whack fuck.
yeah.
I'll say to him-
Y'all are playing knifey and whack fuck.
I'll go. Well, I hope you don't mind sharp teeth. Ready? And I'm gonna polymorph into a T-Rex, and just be like fucking just look at you.
What
and
size
roll.
category is a T-Rex?
Huge.
It's huge.
I become large.
Nice.
You can suplex a T-Rex, my
I can
friend.
suplex a fucking T-Rex.
You could ride a T-Rex.
Suplex
Wow,
a T-Rex.
wow.
We need that on a shirt right
Jurassic
now. Kinsey.
champion.
Oh,
those
man.
of you who know.
Oh man.
But
Could you imagine how terrifying that would be, folks?
the
The
two of
storm
you,
riding in on a freaking T-Rex.
I can imagine it. I can't wait for it to happen.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
Moment
You
right there.
you do notice as the two of you especially start stomping around and wrestling, as it were. That does get Grun to open his eyes, as there is in fact a fucking T-Rex and a large Goliath going at it politely.
Gotta love it.
Dante and two Eredrins fighting. Also, both all 2.25 of you, being well versed in weaponry, and doing your thing. Luca and Akira being able to head off and have one more peaceful day together before parting ways.
While walking away, Akira is admittedly looking back at the T-Rex storm fight Just kind of like, wow, but it's not enough wow to pull them away from Luca.
Indeed.
But they definitely think it's interesting.
But as y'all part ways, essentially, we're going to burn through the rest of today. I'll have you, if there's other stuff, I know some of you are wanting to go to a library, all that we can discuss things in private chats, like we do sometimes. But it is 3:50 my time, which means it's fucking late for my friends out in Wales. Sorry, Cameroon. And I'll stumble over that a few more times just to make sure that people hear the change, and I'll stop stumbling over it. It was on purpose today. So, so for my friends far in the east, go the fuck to sleep. We love you. For my friends a little bit closer in the east, go eat some fucking food. And for my friends all watching from all over the place, thanks for watching. We appreciate you. I noticed that y'all are here. There's so many of you. So if you've got it within you, feel free to use your Twitch Prime subs to sub, or if you have it in your heart and your finances, we accept Patreon donations or one-time donations. There's a link in the link tree if you want to. Everything helps, and everything helps me pay Teddy. So please and thank you. But as always, until next time, Mooney.
You can't hear you.
You're muted.
Oh, muted.
Unmoon, you're muted.
Black Lives Matter and trans rights are human rights.
Please remember that kindness remains free, and please, please, please keep going.
Don't forget to like,
Sorry.
comment, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. Check out our TikTok, Patreon, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Blue Sky, and remember, as always, be ungovernable.
I got the timing off on that one. I forgot that he goes before I go. Sanderson, sponsor us, please. And just, out of curiosity, what's it cost to be mean sometimes? Especially to unjust governments.
Ooh, that's true.
Everyone knows the lily of the valley, a sunburst of a tolly of roses, sharp thorns. But the prettiest, sweetest of the flowers only grows on the farther shore. Sweet tart cherries and blackberries on the bush, bursting with nectar when the peel has been shorn. But the sweetest and most bountiful of orchards only grows on the farther shore. Till you go to the farther shore, that paradise to rest when your old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. Wild temptations haunt this earthly coil. Some may resist them, though others can't ignore. But the promises of pure imagination take us all to the farther shore. It must be everything that everyone was promised. It must be all that we could ever want and more. It must be better than The love we leave behind us, they only know on the farther shore. Till I go to the farther shore. This paradise to us, when this old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. I want to hear everybody, come on. Till I go to the farther shore. Till I go, now, yeah. Rest, when this old heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear you now. To the farther shore. Show a grin, wake the dead. Till I go to the farther shore. Till I go, now, yeah. Rest, when this old heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear to the farther shore. Let me hear your voices, everyone. To the farther shore. Sing it, everyone. To the farther shore. Thank you very much, everyone. In memory of a friend.